back and actually change the settings, but I wasn't that expecting that immediately. Oh my god.
What then?
I said let's make a start. Okay, so Murder by Numbers. It's a puzzle game. I've heard it's similar to Piku or something like that. Am I saying it right? Maybe something else. I saw Hollow Tones Hollow playing this ages ago and thought that's brilliant. I need to play it. And I didn't want to play with the regular murder robot today. I figured I'd play with a different robot, which is happening here. This is Scout. This one shows over. And we got some murders to solve. Yes, I don't have an autosave. I have just started the game. Visual ontology error? Makes the test server failed. Cache data to checksum does not. I am Scout. I can't see anything. I know, I'll run the visual recalibration routine. The basics of image reconstruction is select grid by filling certain squares with an image will appear. The clues on the sides of the grid tell you which squares to fill. Once you fill in the right squares, you complete the image. So this row has 5, that means 5 in this row should be filled in. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great, that means you follow the clue correctly. Okay, I get this, I see this. Now we're going to choose the other important part. Marking the squares that must be empty. One means only one can be filled in. The one that means only others can be with a cross. Wait, no, do the same for the second column. Okay. Look at this. This makes sense to me. It has a clue of 2, which means 2 connected squares should be filled in. There's only one person to go. There's on this row. Two tasks filling in, placing the extras, and you set me to complete it to affect the puzzle. Oh, just an arrow. You found our arrow. Visual ontology. Oh, it was an arrow pointing right. Okay, on to the next one. Error, corrupt data. Error, corrupt data. Error, corrupt data. Error, corrupt data. Damaged initiating startup sequence. Called overlapping. This row has a total of 4. Remember that means that 4 connecting squares should be filled in. When there are 4 connecting squares, only 5 possible spaces. Notice how no matter what place this group is, free squares will always fill. You can safely fill them in now. Oh, that makes sense. Create jobs as overlapping with your squares will always be filled in or always empty regardless of where the group goes. Let's try some examples. Yes, 3. So the one in the middle is always filled in. Okay, that makes sense. 2-number clue has 2 groups. One single. Has to separate by at least 1 blank space. 3 squares, 1 blank space, and 1 final. So only 1 goes through. Yeah. I get you, game. You don't need to handhold me. I understand. I'm big smart. Enjoyable. One square filled in, then now only 2 possible places and 1 more overlapping. Fill in that square. The last square will never be filled in. Tossing out squares. No, that is an empty space. Is useful. Let's have the last one that's already completed. Yep. Now use all techniques to finish the puzzle. Go, 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 go! 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, save away that spell. I think it's that. Just both of them again. For that one. This is 3, as it's 3 at the top, it will have to be 3 at the top. And that's a cross because there's a space in between them, so it's one of these 2. That's already done, so it'll be that one. That's a 4. Perfect! Here's a kitty cat. Is it a kitty cat? Oh, it's a dog. That was like a dog, it was like a cat. I'm getting so many different notifications, it seems like everyone's streaming tonight. A dog, how cute. Let's try the others. Error, corrupt data, error, corrupt data, error, corrupt data, error, corrupt data. 2 of 13 tasks completed successfully. That's not good. Where am I? Accessing memory. 85% memory corruption? How? What happened? I should try and find a way out. Oh, it's a garbage bag. Wait, does that mean this is a garbage dump? Did someone throw me away? Yes, because you're old and you're busted. I'm gonna start on normal. First time playing this type of puzzle. No. Ow. I'm a smart little fox. I got some brains. I can figure this out. Several hours later. Hello? Oh, this is some pretty art. And that's how I discovered the missing murder weapon was inside the butler all along. My god, Detective Oak. Oh, that's a terrible last name. I can't believe I didn't think of that. I couldn't have done it without your help, Detective Oaks. After all, someone had to distract the swarm of bees. Haha, you're right. We make a great team. It's just like if we were in the neighborhood. We'll always be where we're needed, Oats, because wherever there's murder, there's Miss Terry. Cut. The Celeste reshoots, everyone. Great work. I enjoy your summer break, okay? Thanks, director. You seem totally interested. Oh, thank God for that. I hate reshoots. Like, I already knew it the first time. It's not my fault. I'm surrounded by a bunch of talentless idiots. Yes, she deserves that name. She deserves that. That talk. Alright, Becky, chill. Excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry, Hunter. You're not an idiot. Anna, can I see you in my office real quick? I'm just saving you away from this girl before she starts an argument. Sure, I'll be right there. Another meeting with the showrunner? I wish you paid that much attention to the rail around here. Better run along now. Keep it together. 4 months until next season. 4 months before you want to talk to her again. Oh god, I feel that insanity. Thanks, Becky. I hope you have a great summer. I'm gonna come and murder you in the back garden. This is murder by numbers because I have murdered you and left you puzzled around. Have a great summer. Oh, what a stuck up. Please, come in. How's it going? Your wife doing okay? My wife? Yeah, she's fine. Listen, this is hard. What's going on, Blake? You know you can tell me anything. It's about your contract. What? But I'm the real talent round here! My contract? I don't understand. I wish there was something I could do, but... Wait, are you firing me? This isn't what I wanted. You're the showrunner, Blake. Don't act like you've got no choice. God damn. I've only just shown up and I've already got fired. No warning, no negotiation. You're supposed to be my friend. Please, Honor, I wish I could explain it, but... Try. Ooh. I mean, yeah, no warning. I can't. What do you mean you can't? What about the show? You can't just get rid of Detective Oates. The fans will go crazy. You're telling me 3 weeks of hate mail just for changing the theme song. But sometimes things come up, unexpected things. Like, that I hate you and you're not going to be on the show anymore. I have to do whatever it takes. The network put forward the idea of a talking poodle a few months back. I might try it out. Animal companions are big right now. Oh, howdy y'all. How you going, Tiny News? I just got fired from my job. For no reason. I bet I get like, all through the summer I should get paid for this. Right, replaced by a dog. That's dignified. Exactly! And this has come a bad time. Forget it, Blake. I don't need your sympathy. What I need is for you to have my back, like you always used to. But I guess that's not gonna happen. Yeah, you wreck this, man. This isn't what I wanted, Honor. I swear. You just fired me. What do you mean it's not what I wanted? You're the one with the power. I wish I could believe you. I can't believe you fired me. What did I do? I pulled up with Becky. 4 years of hard work, then I'm out just like that. Yeah, 4 years there, and then I've put up with Becky every single year. What am I supposed to do now? Miss Rai, good to see ya. Say, you haven't seen any kids running around here, have ya? Did the Friday Fun Show audience escape again? Not since they started strapping them to their seats. Jesus. It's just, I got a report about kids spraying graffiti on the studio lot. Same thing happened last summer. Look at me going on. You must have finished filming by now, right? Oh yeah, I'm finished. Like, not coming back. Finished. What? No way. Yep. Blake isn't renewing my contract. Oh jeez, that's awful. I thought you two were friends. Me too. And what about money? What with your husband being out of the picture? Isn't it does everyone know all my like dirty secrets? Am I gonna go through this and everyone's just like, oh yeah. And didn't such and such in your family die recently? That's really sad. Thanks, bud. How did you know? Gosh, I'd be terrified if it was me. I'm getting stomachache just thinking about it. I was trying not to think about it. Bill. Ah, jeez, I'm sorry. Me and my big mouth. But you'll be fine, Miss Mizraya. I just know it. So far, the plan is go home and find something strong to drink. That is a good plan. I'm on board with that plan. Let's go drink. You take care of yourself, okay? Plenty of people here will be sad to see you go, me included. I think Becky's gonna throw a party. Thanks, Bill. Hey, shouldn't you be looking for those kids? Kids? What kids? Oh, right! I'd better go. See you around. No. Where'd I put my car keys? I thought I had them in my handbag somewhere. Detective Oates? I am not in the mood to sign autographs right now. That'd be the worst thing. You just got fired and someone comes up and they're like, oh my god, I'm such a huge fan, can I have your autograph? Like, sorry bud, I don't work there anymore. Oh, this isn't my name, I'm just an actress and this really isn't a good time. Oh, it's so cute! I think that's Scout. But I need your help, Detective Justin Atrax. I'm not a detective, could you please just... You're not a fan. You're not black. What are you? Sorry, just closed my window. All I can hear is cars driving by. Isn't useful. I am Scout. Is this some kind of prank? Processing? Prank. A practical joke. A deception. No, I'm not a prank. I am Scout. Charger in the headphones, so it doesn't turn up on me. I think I tried to give it an Alexa voice before, but I like the cutesy voice better now that I see what Scout looks like. Alright, where's the hidden camera? I'm equipped with a digital imaging device, if that's what you mean. It isn't hidden, but it may be hard to see from where you're standing. Do you have any other questions? Listen, this is all really clever, hilarious, really, but I've had a bad day and I am not in the mood. Unless you can find my car keys, I suggest you get lost. I can help you find your keys. I can find anything. Activating object identification mode. Ooh, puzzle time, puzzle time, puzzle time! Hell yes, okay, we've got 6. Oh, it's already took those off for me, I like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could be no matter what, those are, I think, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So definitely those lot. Yes, that is correct. Okay. Oh, and these are all free, so... 3, 2, 3, 3, 3. That's 6 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this has 2, which should have to be there. And that's there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. This game too good, too easy for me. And they told me normal, no, it'd be difficult. Am I still rank F? Never mind. Why am I rank F? That's not my car key. That's a tampon. Oh! Tampon. I know what it is. I just don't get how this is supposed to help me open my car. Oh, poor little Scout. Oh, yes, sorry. I'm detecting multiple faults in my object recognition systems and I really have to be going. Wait, I still need your help. I told you I'm not a real detective. Hell, I'm not even a fake one anymore. What could you possibly want me to help you with? I don't remember. Scout, buddy, you need to come with reason first. Like, I'm really glad to see you. But you can't ask people for help and then be like, I have no idea what. Hi Jay, how's it going? Now get lost, will you? This isn't funny anymore. Oh, look at his sad little face. Poor Scout. Oh no, come back. I'm sorry, Scout. Now, where are those keys? Maybe I left them back in the studio. Oh. Wait, Scout didn't leave? Oh, I'm getting stalked by a rabbit. Not again! Good, I'm glad to hear that. They must be around here somewhere. Well, that scream was quite hearable. I don't need to scream. What was that? It sounded like it came from Blake's office. Location unlocked office. You now have access to the map. Use to open the map. Oh. Office? Or can I just leave? Can I just be like, is this too much for me? Why are they screaming? Becky? I thought I heard a scream. Are you okay? He's dead! Oh, damn. You know what? You fired me. He deserves it. Sorry man, it's supposed to suck. I mean, maybe you shouldn't have fired me. You think of that, bud? I just came in and I think I'm gonna hurl. Hey, don't leave me here on my own. Oh, hi, Anna. Did I hear something? Oh my god. Is that Blake? What happened? I know this is called Murder by Numbers, but for some reason, with how like family friendly it was, I'm still expecting like like it to just be like something's missing or something like that, like something innocent and not actual murder. Oh look, a dead guy. Yeah, he do be dead. He also fired me, so he deserves it. I'm not qualified for this. They told me how to check ID and have to break the little gate. I got this. We have to call the police. Oh yeah, good idea. Call the cops, they'll know what to do. They're professionals. You just wait here, it'll all be fine. Yeah, but jeez, just seeing the blood makes me all queasy. I mean... Bill. Bill, it's just a dead body. I like the little smiley faces on Bill's little pie. Blake, why? I thought it was gonna go straight into a puzzle and it would be like examine the dead body. Put all the puzzle pieces together. Amazing! Great job! A+. And he was just lying there. Oh. Is that you? Kentucky Fried Chicken? Is that what your hair is? Oh, I don't know. He's got a proper British accent, hasn't he? God damn it. Bloody hell. I'm sorry, Anna. No one should have to see that. I just don't get it. Who would want to hurt Blake? Is this everyone? Well, staff present, correct, sir. Well, everyone except Blake. On account of his being dead and all. Oh, jeez, me and my big mouth again. Sorry, everyone. I think Bill killed him. I just can't believe what's happened. He's like Hannibal Lecter, like, constantly making jokes about it. Looks like he got knocked over the head. Someone had tried to knock some sense into him since you've been fired. No, I don't know anything about the murders. I'll take it from here, thanks. I'm Senior Detective Jerry Cross. I'll be leading this investigation into the death of your showrunner, Blake. I realize this is a difficult time for everyone, but if you work with me, we can see that justice served. First off, who found the body? What do you think happened to him? You don't think one of us did it, did you? Becky found the body. Becky found the body. I came running when I heard a scream. He was dead when you found him. How should I know? I'm not a doctor. Becky is trying to help. Sorry, detective. She's obviously still in shock. And who are you exactly? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Anna Mizrahi? I'm an actress? An actress? Anna Mizrahi, huh? Well, I'll be. You've probably seen the show, Murder Mystery. I played Detective Oates. Of course he's seen it. We're smash hits. Becky, a man is dead. The producer, the showrunner is dead. I think you need to chill out. I'm like thinking you're better than everyone else because the show is not continuing. I'm Becky Cole, by the way, star of the show and soon-to-be winner of this year's Starshine Award for Best Actress. Hopefully. Glad to meet you. Now what I need you to do is an autograph, of course, but I'm gonna have to ask you for a small fee. I don't want your autograph, Miss Cole. I just want you to think about what you saw. You'll all have to submit statements after I've examined the crime scene. Can I just lie? Can I be like, I saw Becky kill him because I don't like Becky? Do you need anything else until then, or can we go? I think we could all use some time to process what happened. Hold it! No one's going home. There's been a murder. I don't want anyone leaving this room until I got the place secured, understood? You're being cute, right? You can't lock us in here. There's no bathroom. Use a paper cup if you have to. I don't want to keep all of you in one place until I've got all the facts straight. Proper made up. Listen, Senior Detective, I am not going in a cup. Where do you think we are, a frat party? What's your name? Kentucky Fried Chicken. Casey LeBeau, award-winning hair and makeup artist. Enchanted to meet you. Oh, he's French. Oh, he's not. Aren't you Brits supposed to be good at keeping things bottled up? Well, now's your chance. I like Casey better than... I like Casey. Any other questions? Who's there hiding in the corner? Me? I wasn't hiding. I got off into hide, Mr. Cross. Officer Cross? It's not an officer, it's Senior Detective. Who are you? What are you doing here? Right, Senior Detective, got it. The name's Tully. I was just getting a drink when all hell broke loose, Senior Inspector, sir. Billy's better than Casey? Lies. Casey's great. Bill's murdered them. I think Bill's the killer. Let me say it slowly so you get it. Senior Detective, and I meant what are you doing here in the studio? What's your job here? Oh, why did you say so? I'm a handyman by day, bodybuilder and model by night. I'm going to be the next Schwarzenegger. That's great, and I definitely want to circle back around to this. But we still haven't solved my wee problem. How about the murder problem? That's where he would be better because he's murdered someone. The best characters are the serial killers. For God's sake, I'm not your babysitter, Mr. LeBeau. The matter's closed. As for everyone else, I don't care if you're an actress, Dennis Schwarzenegger, or William goddamn Shatner. You're all suspects until I say otherwise. You security guy, Bill, was it? Take me to the crime scene. Everyone else just sit tight while I do my job. Bye, Bill. Real crime around here are those eyebrows. Someone needs to pluck those girls before they get into a cat fight. I suppose we're stuck here. So, Tully, let's talk about your bodybuilding. Oh no. Thank you for the fades of black. Several hours later. Please mean 3 hours and not 7 hours, because I always think that means 7 hours. Oh. Becky's gonna kill someone. Oh, come on already! Get me out! Would you stop making so much noise? He obviously can't hear you. It's Friday night. I'm supposed to be at a party in like 3 hours. How am I supposed to get ready if I'm stuck in here with you losers? You realize Blake's dead. Alright. And all you can think about is your stupid party? Because Blake's dead doesn't mean my social life has to die too. Becky, I'm going to murder you if we stay in here for another 3 hours. Never mind, I think I solved the murder. It's me killing Becky. It's about time. I thought you were ignoring me. I was. Would have kept it that way too, but I found this guy in a hallway over by the set. You got any other potential suspects wandering about I should know about? Cool heart glasses? Shouldn't you have the studio in lockdown? Just be a dick. No, don't start liking Becky. Noose, no. I mean, the sunglasses are cool. They look like, they remind me for some reason of, Glamrock Bonnies in the new Ruin DLC. I've got patrol cars at every exit. No one's getting out of here, but thanks for telling me how to do my job. John, you're gonna stay in here until I say otherwise, got it? Yes, detective. Okay, yes, nervous guy. Hi, I'm John. John Redfern? Looks like you're stuck in here with us now, John. You'd better not need the bathroom. Oh my god, you're Miss Terry? Yeah, I know who I am, thanks. I like doing her voice, but I also don't like her. You're a Detective Oates! Wow, am I guest starring in a new episode or something? Right, hilarious. Who are you again? Don't worry about her, she's just starved for attention. So are you a new crew member, or... Me? Work on the show? I wish. No, I'm just a fan. Like, the biggest fan. I can't believe I'm actually talking to Becky Cole. This is amazing. A fan? Well, why didn't you say so? It's always a pleasure to meet someone who appreciates my talent. Right, Anna? I'm just like, you are dead. There's been one murder already, and there will be another one. Seriously, can't even. Everyone on Newsnet is gonna go nuts when I tell them about this. Oh my god, he's one of those freaks from the internet. What if he's the killer? Killer? What are you talking about? I bet he's the killer. He's gonna be the killer, isn't he? That's weak. I wanted Becky to be the killer. She's right, because I don't like him. She's right. We've known each other for years. If anyone's a killer, it's someone new. Thank you. I'm just trying to be smart about this. Okay, now I feel bad for actually agreeing with Becky. There's a first time for everything? Unless... Why didn't I see it sooner? No, did it? What? I just stuck up for you. You little... tiny little... You gonna stab me in the back like this? You gonna stab me in the back like this, Becky? You'll be next. Excuse me? Excuse what? Didn't think I heard you correctly. I think I must have got something in my ears. Try again? Someone maybe explain what's going on? Think about it. She's the one that just got fired. What the what? You got fired? It happened right before this thing with Blake. I didn't even know how to tell you. You don't need to be Miss Terry to realize that's one hell of a motive for murder. Don't you go throwing stones, Miss Glasshouse 1996. Oh. Can't trust anyone with x-ray glasses like he has. He's got anyone who's like... Because he seems to be like enough of a fan that he's broken in. Like, it's quite... Like, if it's anyone, it's probably him. Mr. Glasshouse 1996, we all know you and Blake were fighting over your new contract. What? I have to listen to this. Don't you walk away from me. I'm not telling you anything, John. Go sit in the corner, John. I bet your name isn't even John. John. Could someone please tell me what's happening? Oh, he left, thank God. Stand in a corner holding a knife and wait for everyone to leave you alone. Just wish I could do something instead of being stuck here. If I could get out.
Maybe I can help.
Am I hearing voices? Maybe we really have been locked in here too long.
Hello!
Scout! I love Scout, he's so cute! I love the cute boy, hello! You again? What are you doing here?
Helping. Do you need me to find something?
Oh,
I was wrong that time.
What's the voice?
Speak like Alexa, but get progressively high-pitched. I was wrong that time, but I know I can do better.
How do I know I can trust you? I don't even know what you are.
Ask me anything you want. I'll try my best to answer.
Ooh, question out.
Detective just an actress?
Please call me Honor.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Honor. I am Scout. What would you like to know?
Present evidence. First things first, what are you?
Good question. Unfortunately, I don't have the answer. That's why I need a detective.
You don't know anything about yourself?
I know I am a robot. I'm equipped with radar, an imaging camera, and over 200 megabytes of storage.
So you're some kind of flying camera?
Unclear. Most of my subroutines are corrupted, but many are for searching optical data and matching to known objects.
Panda, you're not allowed to be hungry. It's a naughty boy, not supposed to be hungry. Eat. Eat, child.
However, most of my object database has been lost.
That explains the time bomb thing. How did you lose so much data?
I don't know. My memory banks were severely deteriorated when I came online.
Huh. Seems like you're quite the mystery scout. Where'd you come from?
I was hiding under the table. I didn't mean in here.
Aww. He's such a silly little fool. Scout's just a silly little guy. He can't have murdered anyone.
I don't know.
Oh, let's take a no warranty card, but I hope you don't use any spare parts. Okay, let's work backwards. How did you get here?
I was following the street when I saw it. Murder Mystery, solving mysteries every Tuesday. The billboard
outside the studio?
Do you solve mysteries on other days as well? I don't know if I can wait till Thursday.
Hi Nightfall, welcome! Welcome to stream, I'm playing Murder My Numbers. There is this little guy, this is Scout. He's cool. You said you were following the street, where were you before?
A bad place. There were broken electronics everywhere. No wonder I was damaged.
You mean the scrap heap? Who would throw something like you away?
That's what I want to find out.
What do you want from me? I told you I'm not a real detective.
I understand, but perhaps you can help me find one.
Scout, I've got my own problems. One of my friends is dead. Oh, be nice. He's not really a friend anyway. Nice, yeah. If he wasn't your friend anyway, he fired you. You know? So, maybe you should be nice to Scout. So maybe you haven't noticed, but we're locked inside a break room. I can't help anyone right now.
Then let me help you. I can find a way out of this room so you can prove your innocence.
and then I'll be free to help you?
It's logical, is it not?
Can't argue with that. How do I know I could trust you? My friend is dead. For all I know, you could have killed him. Look at that innocent little face. So I moved the background music a little. Yeah, sure. I appreciate people letting me know these things. Is that better? And no need to apologize. A lot of times I can't tell what it sounds like on stream, so I appreciate people letting me know.
I would never hurt anyone. I don't even know how. I only want to find out who I am.
I don't see any weapons on you. I guess you're safe. But I swear, if you go all HAL 9000 on me, we're through. I think there's a bit bigger concerns than one of them going weird. Yes, I'm glad. I'm glad that's fixed. So can you find me a way out of here?
Sure, I'll do a quick scan.
Oh, I found a way out.
There's a gap in the wall. It's behind you, approximately 6 feet 8 inches tall.
It's like a vent. That's the door, Scout. Worse. If I could get out that way, I wouldn't need your help. He's so shocked. Look at him. He's like, oh. Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry, my logic circuits are obviously still warming up. I am a dumb little child. I am just a silly little robot. Why are you so mean to me?
Scout is amazing. I love Scout. The Scout has clearly got the right answer. You just go out the door.
Give me a moment to make a more detailed scan.
Investigate. Use Scout scanning mode to locate objects of interest. Move the viewport with the mouse and click to scan when the cursor returns fully red. Oh. Oh, we got another puzzle. Okay. One. Okay, that's a lot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So there'll be 2 on the end, depending on where it is. I think. That's 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's right. Okay, so that's the easy one. Is it the same amount this way? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, so it's the same here. We've got 6 in the middle. And I'm not sure where the other 2 go. And this is 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, god damn it. Oh, I don't know which one it is. He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit. Too right, he does. Look at that little man. And now he's just playing his little puzzles. That's all he do. Okay, so that has to be a 3 there. So he's at least out. Same here. 1, 4, 1, so that has to be at least there. 2, 3. Okay. No, this is an 8, so it's the same thing. Like that. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 1. 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, 1. And it's the same as before, where it's got 4 there. 2, 3. 1. Same as the other one. And then 2, 2, and 6, so I don't know where they go yet. Okay. Two, 3. Okay, now I've got to place these somewhere. 2, 3. And they've all got a separate one next to it, so would it be like that? Okay, well that's that done, and that's the 8 done. 4, 5, 6. 1, 1. Okay, slowly making sense to me. Okay. 1, 1, 1. 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. Yep, that's that one done. Looks like you've done this before. I've actually never done this before. I went quickly through the tutorial and that's it, but I'm really enjoying this. I'm sorry if I'm quiet. It takes a while for my brain to work things out, so I just tend to say things. For example, I'm going 1's there, and then 1 there, 3, 4, and then using space, so there'd be another 1 there, is what I'm currently doing. And there's 1 there. Oh, and there needs to be quite a few more, so I'm guessing like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's 5, so you just do 1 more there. 1 more there. 2, 3, 4. Nice! 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, that's wrong. I mean, it's right there, but this is a 6. Huh? So it needs 2 more that it goes 5, 6 on. Correct. Huh. I've done this incorrectly. Oh no. No! I thought I was so smart. God damn it. I was really proud of myself for figuring it out. Okay. Four, 5, 6, 7. So if they go there, that makes sense. And there. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. And then just fill these in. Okay, there we go. It wasn't that far from what I was thinking. That is that is a terrible picture of like a grate though. It looks like a bug. Heaven? No, it looks like a bug. I'm still rank F. I'm still a bad detective.
I think I've located another way out. Could you verify that it's not another door?
It's an heaven. That might actually work. That is an awful air vent. Yeah, exactly. It's such a terrible image of an air vent. Or at least it works in the movies. Only problem is it's sealed up with a metal cover. You don't happen to have a crowbar, do you?
I don't think I have that feature.
Worth a try.
The cover seems to be held in place by 4 metal screws. It can probably be removed for access.
Okay, so we need a screwdriver. I'm guessing you don't have one of those either?
No, I'll be sure to bring it up with my creator if I ever find them.
What do you think you're doing?
And what is that thing supposed to be? I am Scout!
Oh, he's such a happy face!
Honor, are you really that desperate for friends? I always knew you were weird, but I didn't think it was this bad.
Oh, look how sad he is! Look at him! A little depression time, poor little man. You were in your statement yet, you're here to accuse me of murder again. He's helping me. I didn't kill Blake and I'm gonna prove it.
How's a piece of junk like that gonna help? Looks like you dug an old BMX player out of the trash. Actually, I didn't meet Scout until after I left the scrap heap. That explains the smell around here. What is taking that detective so long? You think someone his age would value time?
Once I agree with you. Scout found an air vent that leads out of the room. I'm gonna get out there and prove I'm innocent. Please note, never do this in real life. The police will just get angry at you. It's terrible.
What? No way. I am not letting you sneak out here while I'm stuck in here.
What are you going to do? Tie me to a chair?
If you so much as touch that air vent, I'm telling Detective Cross.
I'm telling Detective Cross? That was what I was going to say then.
You get fired, Blip dies, and then you try and escape? You don't look so innocent to me. What if she's right? Escaping this room may not be the best option.
Sometimes the best defense is a good offense, Scout, and we have to move fast. I'm sorry, Scout, she made you sad. Poor little man. The longer we wait, the more time the killer has to cover their tracks.
How do you know that?
I've picked up a thing or two over the years. Murder mysteries were always my favourite kind of story. I just never expected to be in one. But before we can get out of here, we have to we have to find some way to distract Becky. I'd be terrible if I was a voice actor. I'd never be able to speak. They'd be like, say hello, and I'd be like, I try again. I'd be like, well, goodbye. Oh, the microwave. Oh, the microwave puzzle. Puzzle. 1 1 1 1 1 1. Yay! And that's got 2. I assume they're there, but I'm not gonna put them in because it's stupid. 3 4 5. These are 1 1 1 1 1. Okay. So it's either a 1 or a 3. Okay, that's gonna be confusing. There's a 3 here, which is gonna be there. I wonder how you're gonna make a microwave with this puzzle. So am I. Is it gonna be sideways and it's gonna turn? Looks like it's gonna be sideways. Tilting my head to see if it makes more sense. That it's gonna be like a timer on it. Like 9 something. Three, 5. That's a 5, so 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. Give away that one's done as well. Where is that? That is not a microwave. You found a screwdriver in the microwave? You're gonna make a fork and put it in the microwave. Why is there a screwdriver in the microwave?
Hunter, I found something. My ontological database indicates it is some kind of tool, but all further data is damaged or missing.
It's a screwdriver, Scout. This is just what we needed. Hey, Tully, isn't it? I'm guessing this is yours? Yeah? What makes you think that? Well, because, I mean, you're a handyman, so... Oh, right, yeah! Sorry. So, he's just staring at you with, like, each eye slowly blinking on each side, like, staring up into nothing. Do you mind if I borrow this? Mind? Why would I mind? I'll lend you a tool anytime you like. Ooh! Gross! Maybe after we get out of here, you and me could go grab a coffee? Scout's exactly how I feel about this. Scout, if you've got a cattle prod attachment, now's the time. Well, you know where I'll be if you change your mind. Put a shirt on. Bye. I don't want to question Becca, she's gonna be annoying. Is there anything else to investigate? Oh! The fridge? Oh, different music! We're vibing it up with a new beat. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there's 9 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So they'll be somewhere in there. I think. And then we've got an 8. Which means if they're there, then the 8 has to be from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. No, it has to be a 1 before that. So the first degree is there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, because if it starts from here, which is the closest it can get to, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's from there, that's the only way to do it. Okay, that's easy, that's easy. That's a nice and simple one. I like that one. I like that I could actually solve a line immediately. I like that it didn't throw me around and make my brain hurt too much. This is a 2, so it's either at this side or this side. Okay. I have no idea what we're making. Probably a sandwich. My friend punched his monitor and broke it? That's terrible! Why? Monitors are so expensive! I mean, good luck getting a new one. But goddamn, I'd never emotionally recover. Or financially recover. Well, these are here, so it needs to be a 4. 3, 4. No, that's a 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means 1, 1. Yep, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it all makes sense now. I think he was a little mad. Oh, you think? Just a little bit. He was just a little bit mad. Just turns to you afterwards like, oh, that kind of really frustrated me. Like, yeah, buddy, we could tell. Okay, so it has to be 2, and it has to have a 3 somewhere else. Whereas that is a 1 and a 2, so I don't know where that is. Oh, that has just a 1. Okay, so we've already broke it. I mean, it'd have to be that one then, right? So then that would be there. But that would be there. You've done it with 2 monitors, but hearing someone else do it is so funny. God damn, how much money do you have that you can go around breaking monitors? I wanted to break my monitor once, and then like I put myself in timeout. I was like, okay, you're getting a bit too you're getting a bit too rambunctious. You're gonna go sit downstairs and you're gonna go in timeout for like 10 minutes. And that's what I did to myself, and then I was better. This says 2 as well. Where did I get confused? I don't like this. I don't like the confusion. Stress. There's only 2 and there's 1. Which means I was doing it wrong. I have actually no money, lol, but I had enough at the time to afford another monitor. Okay, fair. Makes you feel better, I also have no money. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. Oh, I meant to do that for this one. Not that one, sorry bud. Ah, confusion. 2, 3, 2. Okay, that's the only way that makes sense. Just trying to make sense of things where my brain, like, none of it translates. I'm like, ah. I actually know if that's there. I know that's there. I'm so confused. One, 4, 5. That would make sense. Kind of. 3, 1. No, 'cause I can't be certain of that, so I'm just gonna leave that. Makes me nervous that I don't know. Then I broke the new monitor in the same month. Oh my god, I think I've had this monitor for like 3, 4 years. I got a new one recently, that's my second monitor, but god damn. That's terrifying. I was a different person back then. Well, I'm glad you've grown from that. Because that must be expensive as hell. Okay, let's try this way. I feel like when I play- this is like when I play Sudoku. And I'm just like, you know what, I can't figure out exactly what move I'm gonna make, so I'm just gonna guess for a while. And I may be completely wrong, but we'll fix that later. Okay, so it has to be there. So I don't know which side that one is. Haven't broken any computer peripherals in years. Well, I'm glad you haven't. So I can understand where like the where it actually comes from, because like you see people online raging over stuff and it's like you don't get angry anymore, you get sad. Oh, that's worse. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm just vibing with the music a little bit. 4, 5, 3, 4. It's not certain that it's there. No, but it's definitely not there. It has to be one of those two. One. Oh, that's 2, 2, 1. So it'd be 2. 1, 3, 1, so it can be on either of these. But this goes 2, 2, 1, and that goes 2, 1. Oh, so somewhere is a mess up. Get there instead, and that's 2, 2. Oh, this is difficult. Oh, it's an apple. It's gonna be an apple. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. No, it's 2, 2, 1. Like that. There we are. It's an apple! I'm so proud of us. We got an apple! Yay! That was totes worth the effort.
Do you think this could be useful to the investigation?
I'll be honest, it seems unlikely that an apple is the smoking gun.
A gun? Be careful, Honor. Guns are dangerous.
No, Scout, it's just a turn of phrase. It means the murder weapon or a vital clue.
Oh. It's very confusing when humans say things that mean other things.
Oh, I feel you, Scout. I'm sure you'll catch on.
Catch on to what? That was another one, wasn't it?
Poor Scout. Is that all of them? No! Oh. The chair? Is this one really the chair? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice! 2 done. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I feel cool now. I got that done. Look at that! Too smart, too good at this game. Too good. 3, 4, 5, 6 for that one. 4. I don't know where the 3 is. Where's the 4? Do. That's 5. That's 3. 2. 2. Nice. Nice. This one's a lot easier. 4, 2. So that one's done. So that 2 needs to go there. And then the 3 needs to go later on. Okay, that makes sense. Means that needs to be the 3 and that needs to be 2. Yeah, no, that's right. And then 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, no, that doesn't work. Huh. 2, 3, 4. Oh. No, it was working. Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm just not reading it right. Delete! Silly brain. No. I want smart brain. No, but that was the issue, wasn't it? 2, 3, 4. And then either of those can be it. It's that one. 2, 4, 5. 3.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy, done immediately. Why you put the dumb sticker on me? I'm not dumb, I'm super smart. Can't you see? I figure things out immediately. I'm super smart. Time to rank up. You.
What's this toy doing here? Hey, be careful with that! Don't you realize what you're holding? A really weird puppet? I can't believe you put the dumb sticker on me when I am the smartest. Terrible, how could you? But no, it's a Miss Terry figurine, and a rare one too if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I thought it looked familiar. I guess I didn't recognize Becky without a scowl on her face. How come it's so valuable? Since you're interested, this particular figure has a small but hilarious mistake. Take a look at the face. Do you notice anything? Aside from the strong urge to pull Becky's head off. Woo! No, the eyes are the wrong colour. Isn't that funny? Like, how do you get the eyes the wrong colour on Miss Terry? They only made 200 before they noticed the problem, so they're very rare. I wonder how it got here. I've actually got another one right here in my back. In my... Wait, is that mine? You took it out of my bag! You're a thief! A thief? It was just lying here on the floor. On the floor? But it's worth hundreds of dollars. There are people out there that would kill to own this. Calm down, it's just a piece of plastic. Just a piece of plastic? Come on, John. Remember what Dr. Feuerstein taught you? I'm sorry I shouted. I just can't stand to see priceless collectibles being abused, especially when they belong to me. Sorry, John, I didn't really know it was yours. You should probably take it back before I get any ideas about shoving plastic Becky here into the garbage disposal. She deserves it. No, Dr. Feuerstein says I have to learn to share. Besides, you are Detective Oates after all. If I can't trust you, who can I trust? This guy freaks me out. You were kidding about the garbage disposal thing, right? I'm not gonna answer that. Don't blame us. Oh, do we have to question Becky? Click show evidence to show evidence collected by Scout to suspects and prompt new revelations. Cool. Oh. That wasn't Becky, that was just me. I needed to get my disgust out before I speak with her voice.
What do you want?
How are you holding up?
I'll be okay. No thanks to that idiot detective. I can't believe he's left us locked in here without any protection. What if the killer tries to finish off the rest of us?
You don't think they'd be trying to lay low?
How should I know? I'm not a murderer.
Alright, Becky, chill. Maybe not. On the other hand...
What, that contract thing? Don't be stupid, Honor. That's just business. I'm not a suspect. I'm a victim of circumstance?
Sounds like you don't think much of Detective Cross.
He's so old. I thought Real Detective was supposed to be cool and mysterious. The only thing mysterious about him is why he hasn't been retired yet.
God damn that guy. Just because he didn't want your autograph. Were you really fighting with Blake about your contract?
I do not want to talk about it. But can you believe these people? I'm their biggest star and they can't even find a few $1,000s for promotion? I swear, it's like they want the show to die this season. What are you smiling about?
Nothing, it's just... I thought you didn't want to talk about it. Bex, how does it feel to finally meet our biggest fan?
Who? John? He's so pathetic. He keeps trying to toast me about poetry or some crap as if I want to hear poetry at a time like this.
You think your biggest fan would know you aren't interested in art?
I am into art, but fashion is the art of the 90s, Honor. And John is anything but fashionable.
Becky is the GOAT? She is not. If you really want to get out of here, you should let me go. The sooner I can prove I'm innocent, the sooner Detective Cross can concentrate on finding the real killer.
No way! If I have to be stuck in here, then so do you.
You're just mad because you're gonna miss your stupid party.
Duh! It's the social event of the season, and I'm supposed to be there in 3 hours. If I don't get out of here soon, everyone will be drunk by the time I get here. They won't even notice me arriving.
You're more worried about getting to a party on time than about Blake. Don't you care at all?
Of course I care. It's tragic. But this isn't any party. It's Mitzi McCree party. Do you know how hard it is to get on her guest list? I've been trying for months.
She 100% is the best character. No, she is not. That is a lie, Noose. How dare you say that to me? Oh my god, is someone once again gonna bring out my husband that is possibly dead and or divorced me? He's so mean though! Becky's mean!
Not that you'd understand. You always get invited to these parties with your husband. Oops, sorry, ex-husband.
Becky, the garbage disposal is not where your little plastic action figurine is going, it's where you are going.
Maybe now you're divorced.
Yeah, okay, divorced. That's why she's amazing? No, no! She's just a mean girl.
Maybe now you're divorced, you'll finally see what it's like for people like me. You know, people who get there where they are, who get where they are through hard work, not by marrying some rich guy. I auditioned like everybody else.
Oh, that was me.
Oh sure, and who got you the audition in the first place? I still don't understand why you divorced him. If I had a guy that got me into Mitzi McCree parties, I'd never give him up.
Why don't you marry him then, weirdo? Appleday keeps the doctor away, but not the coroner apparently. Wow.
Oh great, even more crappy merchandise. Is that the outfit from the marching band episode?
Nope, it's from the one with the alien book cult.
Ugh, I hated that episode. You know, it took Casey 3 hours to get all of that green gunk out of my hair.
Excuse me, Miss Cal. Oh. And I couldn't help but overhearing, and I had to politely disagree. It wasn't just gunk, it was insect mucus. And it wasn't green, it was grey. I've seen it on VHS about 100 times.
I don't care what color it was, the crap was in my hair.
But those details are very important. Without a consistent world, the show would fall apart, it seems.
Oh please, it's all made up anyway. As long as I'm there, people will keep watching.
But the real fans value internal logic. You've got to construct a rich and consistent canon to build long-term viewership.
What the hell have canons got to do with anything?
I can't believe you're so ignorant. This is exactly what caused the show to go downhill last season. You ought to be ashamed of what you've done.
Downhill? Are you crazy? I've never looked better.
This isn't about you.
Now I know you're crazy.
She's distracted, run. Well, that'll work for a distraction.
I didn't know human faces could display that shade of red.
John really cares about the show, huh? I almost feel bad for Becky. Deserved. Almost. Deserved. Take that, Becky. I think we have everything we need now, Anna. Are you ready to open?
I think we have everything we need now. Honor, are you ready to open the air vents?
Speaking of air vents, I've got a fan directly pointed at me because it's so hot. Today is like, the ants are flying, they've gone on flight and everything. That's how warm it is today. Just sudden heat wave. My throat's hurting already, god damn.
Ready as I'll ever be. You? I'm looking forward to exploring this ventilation system with you!
You know, I can't tell if you're joking or not.
I don't know if I'm capable of joking, Honor, but I would like to learn how.
Wait, before we climb in, any idea where this vent goes? I don't want to end up in the furnace.
I could try mapping the internal topography with active radar?
I don't have a clue what that means, but you think it'll help.
Beep boop.
Oh, boop beep. 1, 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 5, 6. One, 1, 1. Well, that's done. 4, 4, 4, 4. Nice. There we are.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy, so smart, too good at this game, no one can beat me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know where that one goes. That's the only way that one goes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 2. 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna...
Solved!
Ventilation map. Hell yes. Can I get an A rank? No, I'm still E. But I'm a good detective, please.
Mapping complete! The vent leads to another room of a similar size to this.
Probably Blake's office. I don't think they didn't think I'd be heading back there so soon. Maybe not a good idea. Oh, sorry. For you to escape where you've been told to be kept by the police, and then go immediately to the crime scene.
Should I look for another way out?
No, if I'm gonna find a way to prove I didn't kill him, his office is the best place to start. I just hope we don't run into the detective cross when we get there. This vent looks pretty tight. You sure we're not gonna get stuck in there?
Don't worry, Honor. My sensors have already measured your body and...
You did what?
I took approximate measurements of your body. Compared to the diameter of the ventilation shaft, it's unlikely you'll become stuck. Did I do something bad?
Oh, nobody, you didn't. You didn't know that humans are nervous about those things. Scout, you can't do that kind of thing without asking. He doesn't know, he's just a robot.
Sorry, Honor. I didn't realize.
He's just a little robot, look at him. How about you just delete those measurements and we'll pretend this never happened?
What measurements?
Hey, you can make jokes. Come on, let's get in that vent before I start having second thoughts. Those measurements are gonna actually be important later on, and like she's trapped herself into like a bad end.
No sign of Detective Cross. What's the plan now?
Good question. They'll find whoever did this to you, Blake. I'll make sure. Now hang on 1 second. I'm gonna do a crossword puzzle. Scout, can you see anything?
I can currently see 432 objects. Could you be more specific, or shall I scan them all individually?
No, I mean, can you see anything that might shed some light on what happened? And before you say anything, I don't mean the desk lamp.
Understood. I'll scan the room.
Oh. Desk. Ah, this one doesn't give me any freebies. No, I want my freebies. Give me the freebies back. 7, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's right. Okay. No freebies at all. Can you not give me one, please? Oh. Oh. 6, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That gives it 2 different options, which means it can also move. Oh. 3, 6, 4, 2, 3, 5, 6. Yeah, that's the furthest it can get because it needs to have at least that one. At least one across away from it. No, because it could go there and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah. Difficult one. Two, 3, 4, 5. And that could be any one of those two. This one's we're gonna be here for a while. Oh. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is so hard. Okay, I slightly regret going on the harder ones now. Okay, I'm gonna try with that. Hi, Carrie, how's it going? I'm getting confused. Following you, Carrie. Hi, Millie. I'm trying to solve puzzles. You come bearing an important message. Do not say that I'm cute. I will beat you up. God damn it. How could you say that to me? So rude. 2, 3, 4. Am I just gonna have to go for one of these and then figure it out later? Because I don't see anything I can do other than just go for it and hope I'm correct. 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. I'm so confused. That's just you, it's Kawa as well. Well, I appreciate you giving me the message from Kawa at least. I'm sitting here in full confusion. I'm gonna have to turn this light off. Fan off. Because it's giving me a stuffed nose and it's not helping that I've been trying to do voices. The whole way through this. Okay. So it'd have to be there. You have no idea how this works, do you? Or at least that's the idea I'm getting from looking at this build. I vaguely know, it just doesn't... It looks like a mess currently. I'm just really confused by this specific one. This one's making my brain hurt. Never mind, I'm the stupid one. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't want to have to tell you like this. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 3, 3. 1. 2. That says 1, 1 though, so that means a 4 can't be there. I'm having to guess at these, which is not making me happy. It goes up and that 2 has to be there, so this 3 has to go somewhere else. No, it doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also doesn't make sense. One, 2 makes sense. I had to start guessing with this one, so that's when I end up with this predicament where I'm like, what am I moving? What? No sense. It needs to be a 2. It means it needs to go there. Which means this wouldn't be here, and it'd be like that. That makes no sense with that one. And that's a 1, 1, so there's no way that's supposed to be there. Oh god damn it, can I reset it? Anger, 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 aggression, aggression, anger, anger, frustration. That's normal. Okay, let's start off again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. They're overlapping, so they're definitely there. And they're definitely like that, because that's how the thing is on here. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, because it can be 1, 2, 3, 4. It can be from there, 5, or from there, 5. And have that in between. Okay, so that's also an overlap, but it can only really stay there currently. Thank you for the hydrates, Martin. Hopefully that'll help my brain cells to work. Like that. And those around then. 4, 1. There's 2 on that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then one of these is a 1. That's okay. Okay. How many times am I gonna say okay before I feel actually happy with the decisions I've made? Another 10. Okay, so let's connect these things. I did it again! Okay. Okay? Okay. Okay! Stop saying okay! That row's solved. Don't need to think about it anymore. Then it doesn't exist. Can't put that on there. That one's full, that one's done. Means it has to go there. 2, 3, has to go there. That one's done. There's nothing else in that row. That's 1, 1. That's a 3, so it has to go 3. She's definitely got that one as well. 2, 2. Okay, great. One, 4. Come on, let's see if we can do this. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3. Yes! Oh, that was so hard. Oh, it took all my brain cells. You found medical report. That was not a medical report. That was a tough one.
This is the medical examiner's report. Detective Cross must have called someone in to check the body.
We use these in Murder Mystery when we need to know of the Okay. When we need to know about the basics about a murder. You know, cause of death, time of death.
People were murdered on your TV show?
Well, yeah, it's literally in the title.
I didn't realize. I thought you said you were innocent.
No one actually dies on the show, Scout. They're just acting.
Acting? Ah, I see. The show wasn't real. You're just pretending to be an actress.
No, I don't have time to explain this right now. Give me a minute to read the report. Carrie, how dare you say that to me? Thank you until Cal would thank you, but you did the best. No. Don't make me red. Scout is amazing. I love Scout. Cause of death, blunt force trauma to the head. Scout's my favourite. Pretending to be an actress.
Just like the detective said.
Time of death, approximate 4:30 PM. Where was I at 4:30?
According to my internal chronometer, that's when we met in the parking lot.
Of course! Scout, I think I just found my alibi. Miss Rai! What are you doing here? Hello, Bill. I'm gonna question you. You're not questioning me. You really shouldn't be in here, Miss Mizrahi. You're gonna get yourself arrested. I know, I shouldn't be here, Bill, but I couldn't stay in that break room. How'd you even get out? I thought Detective Cross locked the door. A code through the ventilation system with a little help from Scout here.
I am Scout.
Yeah, hi. What is that, a flying fax machine? I can just hear like the laugh track behind Bill. He's a robot of some kind. We haven't had much of a chance to get to know each other yet. Scout, this is Bill. He's the studio's one-man security team.
Hello, Bill.
Boy, technology these days is amazing, isn't it? My son can fax me his drawings from home and they come out right in my office here. Well, up until last week anyway. Now they've got him doing macaroni art at school. He's gummed up the machine something awful. Yeah. Look at me, a daring menace, just out here being a little 195 tall message owl. Who MFS? You like the owls at Hogwarts if the owls were massive and terrifying. Just sit there like, oh, have I got a letter? This huge, like, person bird comes swooping down and everyone's like, oh god. Phil, I've got to prove to Detective Cross I didn't kill Blake. Can you help? You know I'd do anything to help you out, Miss Mizrahi. I don't want to get in trouble. Oh, jeez. Is that really important now, Miss Mizrahi? Oh, fine. What have you been doing since Detective Cross arrived? He put me in charge of guarding the crime scene. He gets a lot to do, so I'm supposed to make sure no one gets in here or touches anything. Didn't touch anything, did you? Who, me? Of course not. You've got nothing to worry about.
What about the medical examiner's report? You were reading it just a minute ago. Did you forget?
Scout?
The fuck?
The report? Oh, jeez, that's super important. I'm gonna be in so much trouble if Detective Cross hears about this. Thanks. Scout. He's like, you're welcome.
You're welcome, Honor.
Oh, yeah, I knew it. Hey, I'm not that terrifying. You know way too much about the human body. Damn, with friends like Scout who needs enemies. Hey, he's trying his best. What'd you think of Detective Cross? Honestly, he's kind of scary. I told him I like his badge and he towered over me like some kind of enormous angry telephone pole. I swear he looks twice as big up close. He just stood there, frowning at me. Felt like hours. Then he pointed at my tie and said it was unprofessional. I like this tie. All I want is to prove to Detective Cross that I didn't kill Blake. You're a smart cookie, Miss Mizrahi, but shouldn't we let the detective do his job? And stay in the wake up, Morgan. You can say words. You can do this. Okay. Took a big sip. Now better. Now brain will work, function normal. And stay in the break room all night? No thanks. Maybe he knows what he's doing, but it's taking too long. At this rate, the real killer is gonna get away before he's even interviewed us. No, I'm just an actress in a detective show. Hell, I wasn't even the main character, but I can help. Maybe, but you're gonna need some serious evidence to convince Detective Cross you're not a suspect. The medical examiner's report says Blake died around 4:30 PM. I'd left Blake's office way before that. That's great, but can you prove it? I've seen it in your show. You need evidence. I do, but then again, your cow is precious friend to me, so I won't do anything to you. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm really happy you wouldn't do anything to me. I'm glad that Cow is my protection. We have an argument and you're just like, keep your windows locked tonight. Yeah, you don't need to know that much about how the human body functions. Scout, did you record anything on those cameras of yours? Because, like, when I think of it, it's like, the human body is just a mystical concept. How this thing works, I do not know. How anything goes wrong, I do not know. What is actually happening in there is like a complete mystery to me. There are organisms and things moving around in there. They're dealing with it, I'm sure. All I know is food goes in, water goes in, and breath go in. My breath. And that's it. I don't need to know anything else. Anyone who knows more than that is witchcraft, and it's heresy. Which is why I'm terrified of you.
However, I have no way of displaying those images.
Well, all that technology and they didn't think to give you a printer?
I'll add it to the list. You know, that reminds me of the...
You know, that reminds me of the fancy CCTV system we were supposed to get. Then they trimmed the budget, and it ended up only getting installed out in the parking lot. Typical management, I'm telling you, any excuse here. It's all we can't afford to, and I'm telling you, one time we... Wait, are you telling me there's CCTV outside? Sure, no one showed me how to use it, but it's there. Bill, what have you been doing all this time? Bill, the CCTV will prove my alibi. I was in the parking lot when the murder happened. Can you pull the footage to show to Detective Cross? Well, in theory. But you need my fingerprint to open the security office door, and I'm supposed to stay here and guard the crime scene. Got it from who? Everyone else is locked in the break room. What if the murderer comes back? Then Scout will, blast them with his death ray. Really? He can do that? Scout's looking like, I can do that?
Honor, I don't have...
Yes, that is a thing he can do. Absolutely. Plus I'm one lazy ass owl, so I mean, anything gonna happen? I feel that. I'm too lazy to do things as well. You know, I'll plan that murder later. Now, could you go and get that tape, please? Yeah, jeez. Okay, if you're sure, I'll be as quick as I can. Remember? What, how terrifying you are? Something different.
Honor, I don't have a death ray.
I know, Scout. Just play along, okay? Owl's a bird hardware running on running cat software. True. They like pets. They like to fluff out and lay down. And they like to bite. Panda, you know Carrie. My first real crime scene. It's nothing like I imagined.
I thought you pretended to solve crimes on your TV show.
I did, and I've read so many mystery novels, seen so many movies. Not bite. I guarantee you bite. Nibble. It's not a nibble if you take like a chunk out of someone's arm. That's a full-on bite. It sounds stupid now, but I guess I convinced myself I know how to handle a real murder. You have not. Isn't it something like 1 in 3 or like 80% or something? I don't remember what it actually is, but it's a hugely high number of medical students when they first see a dead body will be sick. Even though they've seen photos and they've seen like recreations and stuff like that. But now I'm standing here looking at the body of my friend and... Bill, did you get the tapes already? If I don't turn around, he can't see me. If I don't look, everything will be fine. Of minor details, what is a chunk? Skin. Like, or muscle. Anything. That grows back, right? Right? No, bud. You just eated a person's arm. It's inside you for the next 7 years. Jesus! Detective Cross will do just fine, thanks. You want to give me an explanation or shall I skip straight to the handcuffs? I can't wait to see how you're gonna try and talk your way out of this. Okay, I can explain everything. How'd you even get in here? Through the air vent? The air vent? Who'd you think you are, John McClane? I'm not American, I don't know what that is. I don't understand those things. Mythbusters what I know. Maybe if you hadn't locked us in the break room, I could have used the door like a normal person. Oh really? My apologies. I didn't realize I should have made it easier for you to tamper with the crime scene. I realize this looks bad, but I got sick of waiting around. You haven't even taken our statements yet. This is real life, not some 2-bitch TV show. Good police work takes time. It also means that they shouldn't still be at the crime scene and they should be at the police station. Just trying to find some way to prove I didn't kill Blake. He was my friend. And you thought breaking into the crime scene was going to help your case? Actually, it did. There's solid proof I didn't do it. Bill's just gone to get the security tapes. I was beginning to wonder where he'd gone. Maybe you convinced him to leave so you could screw around with the real evidence. You'll see once he gets back. You just have to trust me. Trust doesn't get you very far in my line of work. It takes like a big drag of his cigarette. Back in my day, when I was a young whippersnapper, I used to believe in every one of my suspects. I didn't solve any crimes. I got fired. Then I came back under a fake name. I got this mustache. Called myself Johnny Stash. They saw right through it. I got fired again. Then I came back, and I told them my name's Detective Cross. Turns out there's a real Detective Cross, so I just knocked him out and took over his office. Eventually, the locker stopped banging. I may have committed a murder. Just goes off in like one of those long-winded tangents that older people do. And me, I do that. Have you got any leads yet? Or have you been just... This guy's taste in belt buckles is horrid. Yeah, I'm looking at one right now. I think his taste in everything is horrid. Please, detective, I was just trying to help. Being a detective on TV doesn't mean you're qualified to waltz in and take over a real murder investigation. You haven't even looked at the tape, dude. What have you been doing? Real police work isn't a game, it's dangerous. And you don't know the first thing about it. Actually, being a post office worker and delivering mail is way more dangerous than policing. That's where you're wrong. My dad was on the force. He really does have an awful belt buckle, it's so big. And I suppose he told you all about it? He didn't have to. He'd come home exhausted every night, I saw what it did to him. I may not have the training, but I understand the job. I know what it takes. Don't make me laugh. I've seen your show. You wouldn't last 5 minutes on the force. What would you do if the killer showed up right now?
I would blast them with my death ray.
Oh, he's so sad. Look at his little face. He's like, I've messed up again.
I did it wrong. It's okay. I will fix it. Eventually.
He's just kidding, detective. What's taking you so long anyway? We've been stuck in that room for hours. I'm just doing my job. There's a lot of things to cover. Security, photography, evidence collection. I've read enough mysteries to know it shouldn't take this long. Something's wrong. So I'm a little understaffed. Nothing I can't handle. Oh great. It's reassuring to know that Blake's death is so high on the LAPD's list of priorities. Oh. Don't just screw me around again. But it won't work. I might be old, but I'm not getting pushed into a desk job yet. Can't say that detective's that serious that has an eye, okay? Yes. He's got like the, what's his name? From Phoenix Wright. Apollo? He's got like Apollo's little thing. I also feel like with everyone calling him old and stuff, he's just gonna start being like, just wander off in the middle of his sentence.
Takes as long as it takes, and it takes a while, let's just know. It takes me a long while to go to the bathroom. Every day I get confused between what's the toilet paper and what's the towel. But I'm still cooking. And I'm a great detective. Thank you for the hydrates, Martin. Detective Cross, this is Scout. Looks like something out of Buck Rogers. No one understands your references, old man.
Are you a real detective? Can you help me find my creator?
You'd better get this flying toaster out of my face before things get ugly. Put him up. Scout, maybe you should leave the nice detective alone. Poor Scout, he's so shocked, he's like, oh. So you could project Oppenheimer on that broad-ass forehead of his. Man's balding, okay? You don't have to bring it up. Alright, Mizrahi. I think it's time we move this conversation down to the precinct, don't you? I got it, Anna. I found the security tape. Nice of you to join us. Detective Cross? Oh, Joyce. I mean, what a pleasant surprise. Maybe I'm getting forgetful in my old age, but didn't I tell you to guard this room? I think I did. I might have forgotten. Where are we again? I am guarding the room. I mean, I was. I just had to go in there. Gotta explain how Miss Marple over here managed to get in. You said to make sure nobody got through the door. You didn't say anything about the air vent. So you wandered off and left the murder suspect at the scene of the crime. Alone, with all the evidence. There's like nothing here. Man, there's just a dead body. If that's all you've got, it's sad. Also, his badge switched sides when he turned around, really? Oh, it did! God damn, that's terrifying. I only went to take the CCTV system. Would have been back sooner, but I had to take the darn thing apart to get to the tape. Couldn't you just press the eject button? There's an eject poison. So what do you say, detective? Care to see my evidence? It's like completely in pieces apart. He's like teared the tape into little bits. You've got 5 minutes. After that, I'm taking you downtown. That's all I need. Scout, can you scan this? Oh, puzzle start. We got an 8. We got a 10. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I love this. Look, we got 2 finished. Isn't it wonderful? They make me happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Another 10. Whoop whoop. Oh, and these are all done, so I'm guessing it's like this. Doop doop. Doop doop doop. And it's 2, 2, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. Yeah, that happens with a lot of look at a lot of AI art. I don't like AI art. It upsets me. 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 2, 1. 2, 4, 2, 4. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I like that one. That was smart. You found CCTV tape.
Can I go up a rank? Yes! I'm D tier. Deception just goes through the roof. Yeah, I bet. I mean, you gotta be able to tell when things are AI art and when they're not. Especially if you're commissioning people.
You okay? What are we looking at?
This is the security footage of a parking lot earlier this afternoon. Look, there's Bill.
Who's that in the background? Looks like they got spray cans. You got a problem with vandals around here, Bill?
They're not contractors, they're kids!
They got skateboards, for God's sakes!
Didn't you say we were looking for kids doing graffiti earlier, Bill?
Ah, jeez.
As enlightening as this is for some of us, I don't see how it proves anything useful. Against that, detective. Bill, can you fast forward to around 4:30 p.m? Enhance. Zoom in. See? There, that's it. See? That's me standing by my car. I spoke to Bill, then Scout.
Okay, you were in the parking lot, so what?
Blake was already dead. He died around 4:30 p.m. The CCTV footage clearly shows I was in the parking lot.
Well, I'll be damned. I could have never put that through myself. I haven't even read the report yet. I've been on my break the whole time.
Not bad for a TV detective, huh?
I guess not. Now, if I can just get you to write me an official statement saying you saw... Wait a second, how do you know the time of death? Bill, did you let her read the medical report?
Ah, jeez. I like this host of characters, aside from Becky.
Listen up, everyone, I'll need to keep you here for a little longer.
Please, detective, I spent the last 20 minutes trying to get John and Becky to stop arguing. I'd have more luck sorting out the Middle East.
If you need something to keep you occupied, start working on those statements.
What about me? Can I help out in some other way? Scout could.
Listen, Nancy Joe, you got lucky with that CCTV, but that was all it was. Look, now go home and let the professionals handle this.
You've done nothing! Cross, you have done nothing, detective. You have just shown up and then you've locked us in a room for hours and you have nothing to show for it. Like, what? Do you have anything? Becky still- No, Becky worst character. Hey, how come she gets to go home? She could be the murderer.
I've seen evidence that proves otherwise. Only thing she's guilty of is being a pain in my ass.
Also, it kind of bothers me how this detective just magically whoops out a cigarette in his hand. He really does. I don't like that he's constantly having one. Like, he's got a serious smoking addiction. You can't keep me locked up in here. What if I'm next? Becky low-key looks like a joke. Oh my god, she does! With all, like, the dark styling as well in her hair. I can see that.
Don't worry, babe. If anyone tries anything, I'll whack up.
No, stop giving them all weird Brooklyn accents.
Don't worry, babe. If anyone tries anything, I'll whack them with one of my dumbbells.
You brought dumbbells with you on a job?
You never know when you're gonna find a spare 5 minutes to work up a slack. Know what I mean?
A reclusive nun would get what you mean. And even she'd think 5 minutes is pathetic.
Oh, I don't get it.
Wait! Did I just find Becky funny? Detective, I'm begging you. You've got to let us out of here. I'm going stir crazy. Honestly, I feel that, John. If you're laughing at Becky, you're gonna run.
Fine. Leave the goddamn room. Just stay inside the studio ground, okay?
God, I saw it then.
I mean it. Any of you try anything, then I'll be tackled by a patrolman faster than you can say WrestleMania.
question. How cute is this theoretical patrolman? How good's his credit? Did you get him well with his mother? As for you, go home. I've been trying to do the whole time, dummy.
Just for the record, you guys are all crazy. I'm putting down my report.
Yeah, you locked us in here for like 7 hours and didn't tell us anything. There was no bathroom. Praise the goddess, we're 3. Ish. Guess I should go home now, like you said. Don't feel bad, babe. You earned it. Ugh. I forget constantly what voices I give them, and then I'm like, how do I get back into that voice? You said you were going to prove yourself innocent, and you went out and did it. I did, didn't I? So what are you waiting for? You're free to go. Uh-oh. You've got that look on your face. Don't think you can hide it from me, Missy. I know that look. That's the honor Miss Rahi I'm not giving in special. Stop following me. I got myself out of trouble. What about you guys? What about Blake? Give me my big break. I wouldn't even be here without him. He wasn't just my boss, he was my friend. He fired you, honey. You don't have to think about that anymore. Your boss isn't your friend if they fired you. Then they deserve death. Right up until he fired you. That's just it. It doesn't make any sense. All I could think of at the time was how angry I was, but looking back, he was so nervous. You've been playing detective for too long, babe. You're starting to sound like one. It's not just me. There's something else going on. I can't just leave.
If you want to keep investigating, Honor, I'm here to help.
Scout? Don't you want to go and find a real detective?
You may not be a real detective, but maybe that's okay. Maybe what I really need is a partner.
Oh, Scout.
I'm good at finding things, but I'm no good with people. But you convinced Bill to help you. You proved your innocence to Detective Cross. So maybe I don't need a real detective after all. Because together we can solve anything. If you want to try, that is.
Why not? I think I'm getting to like having you around anyway. How about you, Casey? Will you help me look into it? Absolutely. You know I've got your back. But can I pop to the loo first? I've needed to go for hours and I'm genuinely scared something's going to burst. I'm questioning you, Kentucky Fried Chicken. Well, look who it is, the lady that's putting the heel into Gumshoe. That one needs a bit of work, but you get the idea. I should probably introduce you to Scout. A new sidekick? Are you trying to make me jealous?
I am Scout!
He's some kind of investigation robot, we think. Sounds complicated. Yeah, it's probably easier if we don't try and explain it. Well, any friend of Scout's is a friend of mine. Nice to meet you, Scout. Friend of honor, whatever. We're still not any close to working out who killed Blake. Any ideas? Obviously we can doubt Scout ourselves. That only leaves Becky, Tully, and John.
Don't forget Bill!
There's no way Bill is involved. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Alright, I don't think he could plan a murder even if he wanted to. Last week I saw him get startled by his own reflection. He's a really brilliant security guard. Don't be mean, he's got a good heart. Did I say you didn't? You can have a good heart and no brain. He's living proof. And you're proof that someone can have neither. Oh ho 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 ho.
What about Becky? What about Becky?
What do you think about Becky? Could she have killed Blake? That girl can hold a grudge better than Joan and Beth put together. And she wasn't exactly on good terms with Blake. Right, something about a contract disagreement? Don't suppose you heard any details through the grapevine?
As usual, she thinks she's not getting enough recognition. I heard she was demanding $100,000 for marketing. That's not so bad. The show could always use some more marketing. Not for the show, for herself. You know, feature articles, billboards, the cover of Celeb Life magazine. The Starshine Awards are coming up and she's determined to win Best Actress this year. Does she really think she can force herself into the shortlist through advertising? That's crazy. That's Becky. But Blake was having none of it. She's been trying to win that award for years. She's desperate. Who knows what she might resort to. What'd you make of John? That weirdo with a bum bag? 3 out of 10, tops. That's not what I meant, for once. Fine. Well, there are fans and then there are fans. Like the girl we met outside the studio last year. She was intense. Like, chain you to a radiator and get all misery on your ass. But I forget, she tried to cut off some of my hair. I'm not sure if John is in the same league of crazy, but don't you think it's weird that he showed up today of all days?
I do think it's weird he showed up at the day of all days. I bet it's him.
What about the contractor guy? Holly? Such a dour name for such a gorgeous guy. If he wasn't such a creep, he'd be a solid 7. Oh sure, he tried to tell me you and Becky. What about me, huh? What am I, chopped liver? Honestly, I really am destined to be alone forever, aren't I? Might as well get a cat and start knitting my own jumpers. Oh babe. Don't take this the wrong way, but maybe if you weren't quite so picky, you might have some more luck. A girl should always know her worth, Anna. I wish I'd known that before I married Ryan. Anyway, let's focus. Off of my ex-husband that I've possibly murdered. Do you think Tully's a real suspect? Don't be ridiculous. A murderer with those eyes? This coming from the man who said Jeffrey Dahmer had a certain mystique. Oh, ugh. Touche. Don't touche. Get out of here. Gross. Be honest, do you think there's a case against me? Please. How long have I known you? 4 years? You're about as capable of murder as I am of giving my parents a grandchild. Thanks. I never suspected you either, for the record. I should hope not. Besides, if I was going to kill someone, I'd do it with far more flair. Globflow's trauma to the head is just so straight, you know? Okay, I do agree. You want an apple? You really need to clear out that bag, babe. Okay. Investigate. Oh. There is something new in here. 10! I love the 10s. I love the 10s. The 10s make me happy. They make me smile. They make me so happy. 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice, I like that. Made me happy. No, that's 3, 3. There's not one there. So it has to have one there. 4, 5. 4, 5. No, wait, so I can do it the other way. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the 6 fits there as well. Okay.
Like that. Screw it. Okay. Yeah, no, it's gonna have to be 4 there. 1, 2. 4. Five. Six, 1. There we are. Coffee pot, I think. Yes, coffee pot. That one makes sense. Kind of. More sense than a lot of the others.
What's this liquid, Honor?
That's coffee. I don't know how I'd get through the day without it.
I see, so it's a kind of fuel? Like gasoline?
Kind of, but it tastes better, or at least it's supposed to. Stuff from our coffee machine, on the other hand.
I'm having difficulty understanding. Is this coffee machine a fuel dispenser? I apologize for asking so many questions. Many of my intratextual connections in my ontological database were lost when I was discarded.
You lost me at ontological. Isn't that something to do with insects?
I know many things, but the relationships between those things is unclear. I'm trying to rebuild them.
I don't know if it's fuel or not, Scout. It's complicated. Not everything can be broken cleanly into simple facts like that.
I see.
You do?
No, but my programming tells me it's a good thing to say when faced with things I don't understand.
I see. Oh, there's still more to investigate. Oh, is that it? I only get 1 week. That's a 1. 1. 1. Easy. Whoop. That's a 2. That's a 2. 2. 3. 4. I'm not sure where they'd go. Oh, full zone. Don't know which one that's gonna be at. too many options, too many choices. I feel bad. No way to rule them out of that side. Okay. Open that. 3. Doesn't help with that one much. Yeah, I'm getting used to at least have that. Could also do that. Yeah. I don't like them when I don't know. That's the only way we can do that. Okay, so that's that. 2, 2, 3. Oh, never mind. I haven't solved this one. We go down. 1, 2. What it wants to do once it goes there. Like that? Okay. Two. 3. 2, 1. There we are. I still have no idea what that is. But I did it. ID card? Okay. That was a stretch, but okay. It's an ID card. Looks like it belongs to Tully. He seems to be quite forgetful with his belongings. Wait a second. This card says it's Gridmode Studios ID, but I don't recognize the design at all. Do you think it's fake?
Sorry, Honor. I have no reference to compare against. Perhaps there's someone more familiar with these cards who can help.
Go to the office. Miss Mizrahi, you still here? Well, Hey Bill, how's it going? Still regarding the crime scene, huh?
Yeah, Detective Cross wasn't too happy about me going to get that tape. I had to talk him out of cuffing me to the desk. Imagine getting cuffed next to the dead body, that's terrifying.
I'm sorry, Bill. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Now don't mention it. I'm just glad you're off the hook. I always knew you had nothing to do with what happened to Blake.
Thanks. It's good to have you on my side.
You and Scout make a great team. It's a shame you can't help Detective Cross with the rest of the investigation.
Yes, we can. That's exactly what we're doing.
You are? But he seemed really mad at you guys. Kept saying things like, that damn vigilante and a flying computer.
Well, he didn't exactly give us permission, but there's something behind. You kind of like the security guard guy? I kind of like him. He's a big dum-dum. big no-brain.
Ah, jeez. Detective Cross isn't gonna like that. No one's supposed to touch anything in here. Don't look at me like that. I just don't want to make Detective Cross angry. I don't think my blood pressure can handle it. Or is.
What'd you make of this ID card, Bill?
There's a nice card. Feel the weight of the laminate. They don't make them like this anymore. I had an uncle who was a big shot in the lamination industry, you see, and he always said,
forget the lamination, Bill. It says it's Gridmore Studios ID, but it doesn't look right. Is it a fake?
No, it's just an old design. They went out right after the time I started working there.
But that was years ago. Do you really think Tully has had a studio ID that long? He's got a cute tie? He has.
It's possible. Just wait here. I'll go check our files. Oh, I nearly forgot. I found something under Blake's desk. Maybe that Scotty Yard can take a closer look.
He's got a wonderful tie. I love all the emojis. So smiley, so happy. That could be evidence. Shouldn't you give it to Detective Cross?
I tried, but he was too busy yelling at me for leaving the room earlier that he wouldn't listen. Will you just take a look?
Okay, we got 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, this is easy. It's got a tie. I'm hungry and starved, Pando. Aww. Poor little man. You leave my little boy alone. You think you need enough humans as is? We've got a dead body right next to us. I can feed him that. Here you are, bud. I'll give you a hand. Four, 3, 4, 1, 4. There we go. And that's that one done as well. Okay. 3, 2, 4, 2. Okay. There's still space for those, so I can't exactly be like, oh, it's this. Because there's still like a 2 or a 2. So I can't make an exact thing for that week. What is that? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Thought that might be it. You're raising a cannibal? It's not cannibalism if he's not the same species. He's a raccoon. It's not cannibalism to raccoons. That would be if it'd only be cannibalism if he was eating other raccoons, and he's not. One, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm too good at this.
I'm too good at video game. Too smart for this. Too good. Too many brain cells. Too good. Detective rank C. I'm making my way up in the world. It's a small bottle, half full of a dark liquid. Oh, is this more of the coffee you told me about earlier? I don't think you want to drink that. It's hair dye. But what was it doing in Blake's office? Perhaps he dyed his hair? It does appear to be a similar tone to Blake's.
Strange. I didn't think Mr. Patterson used anything like that. Then again, we all thought my Aunt Agnes regrew a full head of hair at 91, but it turns out she'd gone senile and was wearing a carpet sample. You were a terrible security person. Blake didn't dye his hair, but maybe someone else does?
Your friend KC says he is an award-winning hair and makeup artiste. Maybe he could tell us more?
Good thinking. If anyone here knows about hair dye, it's him. Now that Bill's gone, we finally got the crime scene to ourselves. We should scan the room and... Oh. Oh. Hello? Tully? What are you doing here? Me, I was just... It's kind of embarrassing. Can we talk? I really don't want to talk to you. You possible murderer. Probable murderer. Hey there, gorgeous. Got time to talk? Isn't the time or place for a chat. We're standing in a crime scene. Huh. I didn't even see that. A crime scene, huh? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, and you don't want Detective Cross to find you in here. So what are you doing in here? Me? I was just, looking for my car keys. I get that. I lose things all the time. Want me to help look? I can move this desk pretty easy if you wanted to check under it. Let me get a grip and wait a second! How about we just leave the desk and the body where it is? Like, yeah, whatever you say. Did you come in here for a reason? For the greatest reason of all, love. I've wanted to get you alone for a while. There's something between us, don't you feel it? A few feet of concrete wouldn't be a bad start. When I bury you underneath the company. Ooh. What made you think there's something between us? Oh, okay. Because I can't stop thinking about you. I was kinda hoping that maybe you feel the same? You got that detective to believe you're innocent, maybe you can do the same for me, and then we can go and... Look, you're a good-looking guy, but this is not the time. One of my best friends is dead. He's literally right there. Oh, I guess he is there. You're right. I'm sorry. Guess I got carried away. Hey, is Becky single? So what do you do around here? Don't think I've seen you on the set. Oh, you know, whatever comes up. I keep my tools with me and I go where they tell me to go. Didn't you say you were a carpenter earlier? If there's carpentry needs doing, sure. And if something needs screwing, I'll do that too. And if something needs nailing down, just call me. Who's that rap guy? MC something? Hamper? Point is, I'm whatever you need me to be. Except weekends, evenings, and every 4th Wednesday. That's when I do bodybuilding. Mom taught me 3 things. Take care of your body, don't cuss, and don't listen to Pa because he's a goddamn drunk. Proud to say I've lived by those rules every day of my life, and when I have kids I'm gonna teach them the same. Well, maybe not that last one. You must be pretty strong, you get in many fights. Who, me? What's that got to do with anything?
Based on a visual assessment, you would be easily capable of killing someone if you wanted.
Hey, what are you trying to say? I don't really want to talk to this guy anymore. Kawa's got his stream open while streaming himself. I'm doing the same thing to Kawa.
it's his stream's opening another tab for me. I'm not staring at it because I've got to have the chat thing up first, otherwise I lose track of chat. He said he's proud of you for doing the puzzles so good. Oh, that's really nice of him. Tell him he can focus on his stream. He doesn't have to focus on me. I'm good. I don't want him to be too distracted. He's playing hardcore, right? Yeah. So you gotta be careful, otherwise he's gonna get murdered. He's gonna get killed by a baby zombie. Chat, come back, there we are. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, he ain't gonna die. Has he got like 15 totems on him? Can you tell me anything about this bottle? Where did you get this? This is Cola brand head eye. Trust me, Anna, you don't want that stuff anywhere near your head. The man's got literal double chest full of tokens. Still, I worry. Plural, I know. Bill found it in Blake's office. Not a product you'd recommend, I take it? You'd be better off using spray paint. I threw all that trash out years ago, and I have been very strict with our suppliers. I spent a long time explaining all the painful ways it could be inserted into the sales guy if they tried to flog me anymore. So someone else must have brought it in. This could belong to the killer. If you ask me, you'd have to be a psycho to use that stuff.
But why would a murderer need hair dye?
Quick disguise, maybe? What the hell was that? Panda, you know Carrie. Why are you saying nice to meet you? You know Carrie. Buddy. Well, I'm proud of you for leveling up anyway. I think it was Becky. It sounded like it came from the set. Do you think she found another body? You better go check. Me? What? I would love to be there to back you up. But I should probably stay here. In case the killer tries to hide in the, fridge. No, she's dead? I hope so. Is she on set? Oh, I can go to set now. Strange.
How's Scout doing? How strange. This room doesn't seem to be finished.
It's a TV set, Scout. This is where we film Murder Mystery. Becky? Are you here?
Get away from me, you freak!
Maybe Pando is bugging because I'm switching between the two of you because I'm on my phone at the moment. Nah, Panda has this thing every so often. I think he just automatically says nice to meet you, I'm Panda, every so often. And then obviously when he says that and the only people in here are people he knows, I'm just like, Panda, buddy, are you okay?
Get away from me, you freak. I said, get away from me.
What's going on?
Don't sneak up on me like that, you idiot.
You okay? Is someone else?
Oh crap, he's coming this way. I'm getting out of here. If he asks, you didn't see me. Got it?
Han's got a brain aneurysm. Don't say that about my little baby boy, he's fine. If who asks?
Becky, please, I just want to read you something. Oh, hi, Anna. Say, did Becky come this way?
Should I be nice or mean? Should I be nice or mean? I'll be nice because people like Becky. No, I don't think so. Huh. Dang it, I guess I'll just wait here till she comes back. I can't believe it. I'm really here on set. What are you doing in here? Why did Becky scream like that? Oh, well, I guess I surprised her. I never realized TV studios were so dark. So you were just standing around in the dark on an empty set. Not just any empty set. This is the actual set where Murder Mystery is filmed. Yeah, it was. So you're a pretty big fan of the show. Absolutely, Miss Terry. Becky is pretty much my idol. Don't get me wrong, I love your character too. Miss Terry and Detective Oates are the greatest TV detectives of all time. Thanks, John. It's just a shame it's all over. Over? You don't think they cancel the show, do you? I don't know, man. There's been like a whole death. We carry on without Blake. He was the one who brought us all together. It was his show as much as anyone's. But you had to keep going. Think of it as a tribute to him, a memorial season. Wouldn't that be the best way to honor its work? Even if we wanted to, there'd be no Detective Oates. One of the last things Blake did was cancel my contract for the next season. You're kidding! You can't have Terry without Oates, that's ridiculous! You think that's ridiculous? Wait until you hear about the talking poodle. As soon as I get home, I'm posting on Alt.tv that Miss Terry about this. There'll be angry letters, black foxes, riots. You don't think to like you, huh? You're so cool, I wish you talked to me tomorrow to say she looks at me like I'm something nasty she stepped in.
I don't understand. Becky has shown no signs of interest in you, but you keep trying.
Because she's Miss freaking Terry. I might have no chance, but I'm gonna try. Even if she tells me to go to hell, at least she's spoke to me. I can't say if that's sweet or just creepy. It is just creepy, Anna. It is not sweet at all. It is just weird, creepy. Man be strange. You don't happen to know she's into poetry, do you? She hates it. I don't think so, why? No reason. I just think about Tully. He's such a jerk. Almost all no brains, and the way he's always funny with Becky, it makes me sick. If you're trying to find a rider around here, he's big enough to do it, and stupid enough not to hide it properly either. Why do women always go with good guys like me? Just, oh my god, he actually said the line. Oh my god. There are good guys like me just waiting to be given the chance. Gee, I don't know, maybe if you respect them as people instead of acting like they owe you something, that'd be a good start. Oh sure, and what would you know about it? Sorry, I didn't mean to snap at you. All this murder stuff has got me pretty intense. Okay, that was useless. Bye. No, it wasn't useless. I can't investigate here, actually. Never mind. It is useless. Can't investigate here. Can I investigate in the office anymore? I can! That's what he wants me to do. Puzzle, start! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 2. That's right, 2, 2, oh. Never mind. 2. 1, 2, 2, does not matter. Well, no matter where it is here, it has to be that one down there. This one there. Okay, so where else we go? No, that's not right. Yeah, no, that doesn't fit into a certain specific thing, so that's useless. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. Three, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. 2. 3, 1. Because the 1 can go in either of those slots. Some of these are really hard to get your brain to work for them. That's 2, 2, 1, so that means it has to go there. One's there. 2, 1. Yep. Okay. Three, 1, and there's another 1. 1, 2, and 2 more 1s. 1 for that one. Oh yeah. What is that? Tape recorder. Okay.
Magnetic storage, VHS, Betamax? No. Ah, this is an audio cassette recorder. Maybe Blake used it for dictating.
So there's a tape inside. It's got something written on the label, SM66 tape 01.
SM66 could be a code. Initiating brute force algorithm, Spicy Madras, spanking Madonna.
Stop, stop. We're never gonna figure anything out like that. No brain mode. Just play the tape and we'll go from there.
Okay, initiating playback.
Who are you? What do you want? Play dumb with you, you know what you really want me to. Isn't there anything else I can do? Clock's ticking, Blake. Alright, just don't. Finishing up on set right now, I'll go at... Huh.
My apologies, Honor. The recording seems to be damaged. Some of the audio has been lost.
I heard enough. Blake was being threatened. I just wish I could tell who he was talking to.
There may be more information. I'll continue playback.
Okay, it's done. I told her she's off the show. Jesus, how am I... Explain this to the network. Thank you for giving Pendo some food. It's not my problem. But we're done now, right? Just get the rest of the photos and get out. so fast. Hold on to these just in case. That was never part of the deal. Calm down, Blake. It's supposed to be over. I'm what I should have done from the start. Away from that phone. Gonna warn you again. Get your hands off me.
Did.
Ugh. Traumatized robot. Traumatized. He was killed because of me? It sounds like they were blackmailing him somehow. Someone wanted me off the show so badly they...
I'm sorry, Honor. I wish I could do more to identify the killer's voice.
It's not your fault, Scout. We'll figure this out somehow. And finding out who this tape recorder belongs to is our next step. Am I just to present it? I'm not talking to Tolly that much, you can go away. There's still something to investigate here. One, two, three. That's 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yay, we got a basics to start from. And we figured out that there's nothing in here. Nice. And that's 1, and that's 1. That's 1, that's 1. That's 1, that's 1. That's 2. That's a 2. That's 2. That's a 2. That's 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Zero, 1. 0, 2. 0, 2. 0, 2. 0, 2. 0, 1. One, 2, 1. 1, 1. 2. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, nice and easy, got the breezy, got it done. You know something horrid? Not really, but tell me anyway. As long you can feel your toes touching each other, your brain just ignores it. No, I can feel that constantly. Yeah, I can feel that constantly. It's gross and I hate it. Got all these letters. Blake must be going through the fan mail. We get stacks of the stuff each month.
What for?
Nothing really. People just like to say they'll like the show because it helps them feel close to us.
If they want to be closer, why don't they visit the studio?
I mean, emotionally, Scout. Fans get to know us through the show and they write to us. Well, mostly want to write to Becky, but you get the idea. Here, I'll read you one. To whoever wrote episode 6. I hope you trip and fall on your pencil, bleed all over the floor, and die in agony? My god. I would not advise allowing this person to get close to you, emotionally or otherwise. Here's another one. Mr. Patterson, you've chewed up Miss Murder Miss Terry and crapped out a sorry excuse for a new season. If I ever have the misfortune to meet you in the street, I'll open you up and make you eat your own guts. Then maybe you'll know how you made the fans feel. My god, fans be crazy.
This isn't fan mail, it's hate mail. There are 14 envelopes here with the same writing. I calculate a 98% probability that they're all from one person. And they're all signed with the same thing, Showmaster66. Could it be some kind of nickname? The tape recorder label said SM66. It could be a shortened version of the same name. Of course, whoever Showmaster66 is, they had access to the studio and a vendetta. That must be who killed Blake. But what's their real identity? Oh. Put together the dead body. What this one's gonna be. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Nah, god damn it. I could be wrong. It could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Maybe 4, 6, 7. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. My brain's just gotta put this all together. For starters, that doesn't work because this is a 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it doesn't work. 2, 5. Think, brain, think. Work, brain, work. There's no way it can be that one, so it has to be that. 2, 3, 4. 4.
confused. Uh, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 2, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there we are. Never mind. I'm not done, actually. I can't figure out where that goes. You like that? There we are. I was so confused. It's a little ghost, I think. Phone receiver. Okay, totes. If you say so. That's totally what it is. Don't know what you're talking about. That's odd. Blake's phone was left off the hook.
The positioning suggests he had only just lifted the receiver when he was struck.
Maybe he was trying to make a call, but the killer got to him? Okay, great, I've done all that. Really need to clear out the bag, babe. Really need to clear out the bag, babe. Really need to clear out that bag, babe. Okay, isn't that Tully in the photo? Yeah, I think it's his ID card, but I don't recognize. Oh, I did ask Phil, didn't I? Question, John. Do you know anything about this hair dye? Well, I've thought about dyeing my hair some kind of white colour. Wouldn't that be crazy? Anyways, I decided not to. People might think I'm some kind of pop star, and I don't want that kind of attention. Plus, my mom said it's really bad for your hair, so... But where did you get that? I mean, I've seen a cassette recorder before. There's nothing special about that one.
Quite the opposite. The recording quality was so bad that most of the audio is unintelligible.
What? Oh man, I knew I shouldn't have... Shouldn't have what? Shouldn't have told you how much of a fan I am of your show. You're trying to sell me some cheap tape recorder just because you played Detective Oats. I've never been so insulted in my life. Hang on, this guy owns every Miss Terry collectible. He'll probably buy any old crap. I'm not trying to sell you anything. I just want to know if you recognized it. Hello? What is going on there, bud? Where's the stream down? Are we back up? Very confusion. Oh, that's very far behind. Okay. Well, okay then. Never seen it before in my life. Any of these letters look familiar to do? No, why would they? Just a wild guess. You've sent 5 maybe before, right? I bet you know their address by heart. I've almost also memorized the studio phone and fax numbers and my 10-digit membership code for Miss Terry's Junior Investigators Club. But I haven't sent any fan mail recently. Anyway, who signed these so-called letters anyway? You won't find my name at the bottom, that's for sure. True, they're signed by Showmaster66. That's a pretty cool handle, but I don't recognize it. So we found a stack of hate mail and audio tape both in the room where Blake and Alice just both belong to Showmaster 66. Same time, according to Alice, Blake was killed because someone wanted to be fired from the show. There's a 70.54967% chance that the hate mail was sent by the same person who killed Blake. We're dealing with some kind of crazy fan, and you're big on the online forums. You must know something, John. I don't know what to tell you, please, Don't worry, I think I already know who Showmaster 66 really is. It is Becky! It's you, isn't it? You're Showmaster 66. Alright, fine, you got me. It's me, it's all mine, the tape recorded the letters. You killed Blake! What did he ever do to you? No, I didn't kill anyone, you have to believe me.
Mizrahi, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Just in time, Detective. I have identified the murderer of Blake Patterson.
You're just not gonna quit, are you? You know what, fine. It's about time you learn this isn't as easy as you think. Who's the killer and what's your proof?
This is it, the moment of truth. Just stay calm and think it through. You've got this. I think it's Tully. The bottle of head eye and old ID card prove Tully did it. Let me see those.
Not exactly convincing, Miss Ray. For starters, Tully isn't the only one here who found theirs, and having an old ID card may be unusual, but it's not illegal.
Oh, right. Damn it, I'd better try again! The email was sent to Blake by someone calling themselves Showmaster66, a pseudonym of John Redfern. That's not... Yes, I sent the letters, but only because they were ruining my show. He also planted this tape recorder at the scene of the crime. No, I mean, yes, I hit the tape recorder right there, but I was only trying to hear about the next season of Murder Mystery. I only wanted to find out what was going on behind the scenes. That's the only reason I'm here today, I swear. You believe me, right? You don't seriously think I killed anyone, do you? Death threats, trespassing, planting a surveillance device.
You better come with me. I want to search that backpack you left in the break room.
You mean you're going along with all of this? What about Tully? He could have killed Blake. Oh, that security guy, I bet he's the murderer. Wait, let's not do anything crazy.
Move it, now.
Move your butt. What about me?
You've done enough. Just keep back and let me handle this. I'm so glad I did all the work for you, detective.
Really, Detective, this isn't necessary. Will you just listen for a second? Don't I have rights? What's with all the noise?
John was just about to open his backpack for me.
What for? I guarantee all this nerd is carrying is a bunch of toys and bubblegum cards.
Maybe, but there have been some serious accusations made. I need to see inside that bag.
But I don't... She'll see.
Oh, Miss Callie? What's she got to do with this?
Don't look at me. I've got no idea what he's blathering on about.
But I just... It's embarrassing and I really rather not. Fine, I'll
open it for you.
Wait! Don't open the bag, Detective!
What the hell do you want? Anna, come get this floating rust bucket out of here. It's obviously malfunctioning.
If this is the killer's bag, it may be dangerous. I do not advise opening it without proper precautions.
Dangerous? Like what, a bomb?
There's no bomb inside my bag!
Oh no, you're about to explode instead, bud.
That's exactly what a bag bummer would say. Don't you dare open that bag while I'm here.
I'm not qualified to handle bombs, damn it, I'll have to call it in. Even the bomb squad for a bag full of toys, this is a new low. Maybe they're right, maybe I'm getting too old for this kind of work.
I could do a subsurface scan without opening it. It's not 100% accurate, but it may help.
You can do that? And it's safe?
There's only a very small chance of accidental detonation. Statistically insignificant, really?
This crazy tin can's gonna kill us all! Do the scan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. God damn. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15 again. Thirteen. 2, 3, 4. 3, 1, 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't remember. Okay. 4, 5. 3. 1, 2, so I don't know which one that is. 3, 2, 2, 2, 4, 3, 2, 2, 4, 4, 4, 4. 3, 1, 3. 2, 2, that one's done. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 2, 1. Okay, so now we work from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we are. Trophy? Award statue?
Good news, Detective. There is no bomb inside the bag, although I am detecting a large solid metal object.
Let me have a look. Right under all these sheets of paper looks like some kind of poetry.
There's no need to.
This one's called The Eternal Miss Terry, an ode to Becky's call.
What? Ill.
We'll come back to that. Let's see what this metal thing is first. Looks like a trophy? What's this doing in here?
Hey, that's not mine. Someone must have put it in there. I'm being framed.
I recognize that. It's a Starshine Award. Why is John carrying a TV award around in his backpack?
He must have stolen it from Blake's office. And look, it's got blood on it.
Well, no wonder you didn't want us looking inside your backpack.
I don't know how that got in there. I swear, I just want everyone to see my poetry. I know it's not very good. It was supposed to be just for Becky. Now you all think I'm some kind of weird loser.
We already thought you were crazy.
And a murderer. Don't forget murderer.
Why would I kill one of the people responsible for my favorite TV show? I might not have liked some of the new episodes, but you guys are my heroes.
Save it for the interrogation room. You're gonna wish you'd spent your money on retaining a good lawyer instead of a bunch of collectibles. John Wrightford, I'm arresting you for the murder of Blake Patterson. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
But I'm innocent.
Don't listen to him. He's just desperate. You saw all the evidence. This case is open and shut. You need to go home and take it easy. Get your head straight. It's been a long day for all of us.
Did he do any detective work while I was running around doing puzzles? I don't think he did. How cruel. What a mean man. What a day. Babe, I'm just glad it's over. I can hear a cold glass of Chardonnay calling. But it's not over, is it? Not for me. What are you on about? You caught the bad guy, or did you not notice Detective Cross frog marching him out of here? Yeah, Blake's still gone, and it was all because of me. Don't be daft, you didn't kill him. But John wanted Blake to fire me, not Becky, not you, me. If I wasn't on the show, Blake might still be alive. Forget the glass, I'm sensing this is more of a bottle of Chardonnay situation, maybe two. You're right, I probably just need some time to relax and process everything. Absolutely, you need some downtime, babe. How about we hit the town, my treat. I know this great drag place around the corner. Can we just hang at my place instead? I don't know if I don't want to deal with other people right now. No problem, I've still got some stuff to pack up, so I'll meet you out in the parking lot, okay?
Reminder, we still haven't found your car keys, Honor.
I forgot about that. Casey, can we make it 20? Sure, I've been stuck here for hours already. What's another 20 minutes? What are my goddamn keys? Huh. Guess KC must still be packing up, and we can't leave until we find your...
And we can't leave until we find your car keys.
Well, I'm pretty sure I didn't drop them out here. They must be inside somewhere. Ah, weak. The set? Maybe I can look on the set now?
Maybe you dropped your keys in here. Shall I scan the room for them?
It's worth a try. You do know what keys actually look like, right?
Only one way to find out.
Boop, boop, boop. 5, 1, 2. Three, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Four, 3, 2, 1. And that has a 1 somewhere, so there's that. There's a 3 somewhere. 2, 1. Oh no. 1, 2. 2, 3. I'm not sure where the other ones go currently. Okay. That's a 1 at the end, so that's a 3. Which means one of those two is a 1. Oops, okay. Hmm. Five, one, two, three. Let's go for that. Okay. I think that's 3. That's 2. That's 2. That's 2. That's 1. That's 1. That's 2. 2, 2, 4. And the 2 is there for that one. Two. Oh yeah. Keys! We did it! We got the keys.
We got the car keys and I'm rugby.
Hey, you actually found them. I did? I did! As Boogie once said, I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Boogie? Yeah. Humphrey Bogart? Don't tell me you don't know Casablanca.
Casablanca, the largest city in Morocco.
Not the place, the movie. It's a classic.
I don't think I've ever watched a movie before.
You'll love it. As soon as we get out of here, we're watching it together. Wow, Casey's taking his time. I guess I should have one last look around the studio. Who knows when I'll get to come back. Yeah, who knows? Thank you for wasting your points. Noose. We went through a lot of great episodes in here. Blake was always ready to talk if I needed something. Oh, thank God they've moved the body. But now, I know it's the same room, but it feels so different.
Understandable, many things have moved. I detect 4,913 differences in object position and orientation since my last scan.
Cross must have had his team in here to collect any last pieces of evidence. Last pieces of evidence? Collect any evidence. One, two, four. No. That don't fit. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God damn it, give me one I can actually complete. I like starting off with a full line. Can't do it for up there either. 4, 3, I don't like the way this looks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, it's definitely those ones, so. Maybe like that. That first one's a 2, that means it has to be like that. No. That first one's a 2, so that means that's blank. Yeah, that's blank. That's a 3. That's a 4. That's a 5. That's a 5.
Either way, this one's gonna be filled because it's fine. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 5. Oh, it's 2, 3. No, that doesn't make sense. Hello? 1, 2. Oh, finally. Okay. 3, 4. Oh, this is 4, 2. That does make sense. Two, 1. No, it still doesn't make sense. It was the 3. Remove that section for now. I'll figure it out later. That seems a bit easier to make sense of things from. Did you know? I know everything, Carrie. I definitely already knew. Well, go ahead and tell me any way. How it can be quite infuriating. That man builds redstone inefficient even though I told him a more efficient way to do it. Aww. He's just got his way of doing things. He's just got his way of doing it, it's okay. This 4-3 is really confusing me. Oh, there we are. Okay. That confused the hell out of me. You found photographs. Yay! It's Polaroid. Cross must have missed it when he took the rest of the evidence. Wait a second. Didn't Blake mention photographs on the audio tape? They were using them to blackmail him. The photograph seems to show two... Oh. Oh god. I'll explain later. Who are the two people in the picture? Obviously, that's Blake, so I guess that's his... Wait a second, that's not his wife. No wonder he didn't want these pictures to get out. This scandal could have ruined him. There's something written on the other side. Get rid of Honor Mizrahi, or this goes public. That confirms it. Blake was blackmailed into firing me. Detective Cross can add that to the list of charges against John. I just don't get why he hated me so badly. According to his letters, he was upset about recent episodes of the show. True, but he was excited to meet me and Becky. He didn't seem to hate me at all. It just doesn't make sense. Said Robot.
Honor, wait! I just ran a comparison on the writing from the back of the photograph. It doesn't match the handwriting on John's letters.
Maybe his mom wrote it for him.
I suppose that is possible. Should we tell Detective Cross to arrest Mrs. Radvan?
I was kidding, Scout, but if John didn't take this photo, he may not be the killer after all. We have to take this to Detective Cross.
Blake's murderer is still out there.
It's the other guy. It's the other one that I had the option of choosing. Where is he? There you are. I can't wait to pour the drinks, put on some music and relax. Maybe we can salvage what's been, let's face it, a bloody awful day. About that, can't wait. You flaving on me? Sorry, I need to talk to Detective Cross. I found something, and I think John is innocent after all. Don't worry about him. He'll be fine in a jail cell for one night. It'll just remind him of his basement. I'm being serious, Casey. I feel terrible. I convinced Cross to arrest him, and now he's out there on his own, probably handcuffed to a table. How would you like it? Not exactly my scene, but someone says I should be less picky. Oh. So like I'm mad, but seeing that feels like one of those TikToks where a robot does some fancy geometry and then messes it all up on the last joke. Yeah, I feel that. On the note of TikToks, you fine with me spamming you with animal vids? Yeah, hell yeah, go ahead. Send me as many TikToks as you want. Full warning, I'm not super active. Every so often I'll open it, but it's like very far in between where I'll actually go through everything and send things back. So I'm sorry if I like don't respond for a week. It's just because I haven't opened TikTok. Sorry, I didn't mean to be such an ass, but I've barely seen you outside work lately. I miss our catch-ups. I know. Divorce isn't as simple as make on TV. There's always something to sign or some lawyer to talk to. How about tomorrow? We can do the whole drinks and music thing, maybe watch a movie? Would you believe Scout's never seen Casablanca? Play it again, Scout.
I'm sorry, Casey. I like the—
Oh, no, I mean... You know what, don't worry about it. You two had better go for your little lost boy. Oh, honey. I was waiting for this stream, this section to end so I could raid your stream. Oh no. You two had better go for your... By the way, there's an absolutely huge amount of lag right now. There's like a 70-second delay. Very sorry about that. You two had better go for your little lost boy. If he is innocent, he needs someone like you on his side to show him the way back to Neverland.
Hi.
you for the follow. I'm very sorry for how long it's going to take for everything to catch up. It's been years since I was here. See that gun on the wall behind the desk? I stuck that there 15 years ago. You
Spent time in a police station?
Not in the way you're thinking. My dad used to work here.
Oh, that could be to our advantage. Having an ally in the police could...
Dad passed away, Scout. Dad, he's deceased. I know you're a little Robert and you don't probably understand these things, but... Sorry, bud. Hey, hi, honey. Sorry, there is massive lag. I'm telling you, I wasn't there.
You think you're tough, Redfern, but I'm gonna
Get you to crack. You guess we had the same idea. Yes, we did. I was about to head off, so I was like, I'll finish this one up and then I'll head off.
even if it takes all night.
Honor, Detective Cross is going to crack John. We have to stop him.
Shh, he'll hear us. You just finished up your auto sorts and storage system, so you entered the stream? Fair. I'm trying to finish off this episode and then I'm going to end the stream. Hi, Detective.
Yo, what are you doing here?
I found new evidence. It's hiding at the front desk, okay? I'll get to it in the morning. But maybe you hadn't noticed, but I'm busy right now. If you want to talk, come back tomorrow.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Inefficient. Oh. No, he's locked the door. Hey, open up. You've got the wrong guy in there. If Cross won't do his job, we'll have to do it for him. What are you suggesting? All the case evidence is behind the front desk, right? Let's take another look. We must have missed something.
Behind the desk? What if someone sees us?
Let me worry about it. Can you try scanning the murder weapon again?
I can conduct a micro-level scan, but it will take some time.
Shut. Didn't mean to pin that. Ooh. Oh god. Well, 15 across on the top. That's easy. Dad got a cease and desist letter from Live. 15. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 2, 1. 1. 1, 2, 2, 3. Oof. Easy fit them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2. Start with the 4. Yep. 3. I like it when it's like this because I know for certain when I got it right. Because all the things come off. It makes me happy. Because I can tell, because I know for a fact that those are 15, so I can tell and like get most of them right, which is brilliant. And when I play the others and I'm like, I guess that's that. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy peasy, all done. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's still quite a long gap, so that can't be put there for certain. 217 down. 1, 1, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And what's next? Okay, so now put that in. That's definitely a 1. That could be a 1 or a 2. That's totally part of the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're definitely 2s, so that has to be like that. Which means that's part of the 6. And it's got one more 2 somewhere around there. That's fine. That's definitely 2, so I'm just getting rid of what's around it. Okay, that one's easy. 1, 3, 4. 1, 1, 1. Okay. I can't do that one for certain. Can't do that one for certain. Okay, let's go upwards. 4, 2. 4, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 3, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. Maybe. 4. 1. 1. I can't be certain with those either. God damn it. 1, 1, 1. I hate when I can't be certain with them. It's distressing. Like, no, I want to just be right with it, please. I want to be able to be certain that that goes there. And it's like, no, there's 2 different ones.
Thank you for doing Pat Pat. Appreciate the Pat Pat. And thank you for Hydrate. Hydrate, very important.
By the way, since everyone new has joined, this is Murdered by Numbers. I'm currently trying to solve a murder. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Any of those could be that one. I'm not sure where that one ends. Eesh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going with my gut. We'll see where this goes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's see what my gut says, if it's correct. Please be correct. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 2.
안너네.
2. 1. 1. 4, 1, 1. 2. 2, it's not over 2, it starts with something else. There we are. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 5. That one? I hate this. I'm getting so confused by all the numbers at this point. There's too many numbers. Thank you for the hydrates, man. Way too many numbers. One, two, three, four. Let's do that one because that's looking for a 1. 1. So that one which is 2, and then it's a 3, so it'd be that. 1. 1. I mean, it has to be that. Okay. This one's a 2, 1. Finally! Oh my god, that was so hard! That was way too difficult. Fingerprint, thank you. S rank! Cause I'm super special, baby. What'd you find?
There are faint marks on the award statue. They're oval shaped with quite intricate patterns.
You mean fingerprints?
Ah, of course. I'll update my imaging database.
If we find a match for those prints, we'll know who held the murder weapon.
But how do we find a match? We don't have any fingerprint records to compare against.
The police have a database. It would only have the prints of people who've been arrested before, but it might be worth a try.
Good idea. Do you have access to this database?
No. Thank you for the stretch, Carrie. Appreciate the big stretch. I don't have the password, if that's what you mean. Can't you network with it or something?
That's not how networking works, Honor. Besides, I don't have any communications hardware, so Huh, that's odd. It seems I do have a communications port, but the relevant subroutines are damaged.
Literally getting murdered by numbers. Yes.
Can you fix them? I can try. Attempting data recovery.
Wait,
Scout?
what's happening? Oh. Scout? Tautology online, LargeDB online. Hitting to text server success. Good sequence, looks good. How's your memory clock?
Stable at 150 megahertz. I'm reading an average efficiency increase of 1.6% since yesterday.
Damn it.
Did I do something wrong?
Don't make the robot sad, he does nothing wrong. He's a lovely little boy and he deserves everything. No, but I bet Tom that overclock wouldn't be stable. Guess I'm buying him lunch today. Oh. We're getting ready for another test. They're gonna be here in 10 minutes.
10 minutes? I only just started basic diagnostics.
There's nothing we can do if the administrators want to refocus R&D then.
Screw the administrators, they can't change the parameters like this.
Sorry, Scout, looks like you're in for a long day.
Oh, I didn't know who that person was.
Oh. You're back! Thank God, I thought I'd lost you. What happened?
There was an unexpected payload increase in damage.
In English?
I remembered something. There was a bright room, people were arguing.
Maybe you died and went to electronic heaven.
Is that what people mean when they say to meet your maker?
I was just kidding, but I guess in your case it might actually be true. Thank you for the hydrates, mine.
I wish I could remember more.
Do you think there might be more memories that you haven't found yet?
It's possible, but I have no way of knowing where they are or what might trigger them.
If there's more to uncover, we'll find it.
I promised I'd help you and I meant it. Thank you, Honor. I'm so glad I found you.
In the meantime, how about that communications code? Can you access the police computer?
Yes, I think I have restored that functionality. Give me a moment to make a connection.
Oh, I need to do that. Solve these puzzles without the use of X or hints. Look out for lines that don't have any solution. Any errors include a time kind of thing. Oh, I didn't have a chance. Oh, God damn it. It says without any X's, but there's an X here. Which I'm not sure is supposed to be there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure which one of them is. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I need to do multiple. I didn't realize how many I needed to do. Okay, god damn it. I needed to do this faster than I expected. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. I'm sorry, 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 help me. I think he failed.
I was unable to emulate the Cutest Handshake protocol before it timed out.
I'm assuming that means it didn't work.
That is correct. I'm sorry for failing you.
Well, what it means, no is perfect. Just yourself off and give it another try. Five. This is the same one as last time, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 2. 3, 3, 4. 3, 4. 4. 2, 2. Oh, god damn it. 1, 2. That was a massive time penalty. I'm not that smart, please. 2, 2, 2. 1, 1, 1. 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3. 2, 2. God damn it. Welcome to chat. I'm gonna do puzzles. I'm gonna do puzzles till my brain works eventually. Okay. 3, 1. 1, 3. 2, 1. 4, 3. 3. 2, 2. 2, 2. No. 2, 3. No, god damn it, see how low it goes? I'm sorry, I'm not smart enough for that. There. 1, 1, 1.
2, 1, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You just don't say low battery to me, that's weird. 2, 2. 2, 2. Two, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 1. 2, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 1. 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 3, 1. 1, 2, 3. 4, 3, 1. 3. 2, 2. 2, 2. 2, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1. Oh, thank God. I lost all my brain. Stop panicking? No, I refuse. Well, don't keep me waiting, Scout. Who is it? A man called Frank Pritchell. I can't believe it. That was completely breaking my brain. Every time I got to the next one, I'd look at it and just be like... I would stare at it and just be like... The timer would go from like 1:30 and then I'd get on the third one and I'd be like 30 seconds. I can't do this in 30 seconds. Yeah, you can. It's okay.
34 years old, prior arrests for assault and extortion, although all charges were dropped. There is a photograph attached to the file. You may want to see this.
Looks familiar, but something's not quite... Oh my God, it's Tully. I told you it was Tully. I told you. And it was saying about the importance of getting the right person, and I said it was Tully because I knew it was Tully. And the goddamn game went, no, 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 you're wrong. You're wrong. You're supposed to say it's this guy now. No, 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 no. I could tell it was Tully. I knew it wasn't that guy. I'm not stupid. I'm big smart brain fox, and I knew it was Tully because he got the really wrong vibes.
That explains the bottle of hair dye.
Knew it was him. Too smart for this game. Too smart, too smart. Sorry. It upset me earlier when it was like, who was the killer? And I'm like, Tully. It's like, no. Choose the other one. Even the whole stupid thing was probably just an act. He was there to blackmail Blake.
Which did not go according to plan. As we heard on the tape, Blake threatened to call the police.
So Frank grabbed the closest thing to hand, one of the awards from behind Blake's desk. But now we know who you are, Frank, and we're coming for you. Man, do I need a coffee. You still here? Don't you have someplace to be? I solved the whole case for you, dummy. You just aren't gonna leave me alone, aren't you? Have you done any detective work? We found new evidence that I told you put it on the front desk, I'll get to it, but you need to see this now. Could possibly be that important. I don't want to believe it either, but I was wrong. We found fingerprints on the murder weapon. Fingerprints?
They match a police file on a man called Frank Pritchell.
Yes, you smart. Thank you.
Better known to us as Tully.
He was disguised, but it's him. How'd you lift the prints? The lab told me they didn't have a slot for hours. Scout did a micro-level scan of the award. You hacked into the police computer? I should have you both arrested. At least we do actual things. Big brain folks, everyone calling me smart. I like it. I like people calling me smart. I am big smart. Thank you. It is very rare where you get a glimpse of intelligence from me. So I'm quite happy. Smart Foxy Cup Boys Bro. Yay! Yay! Thank you. Very rare for me to have a single thought behind my eyes, so... For solving a case, get your priorities straight, Detective. Frank Pritchell killed Blake and he's still out there somewhere. Wait a second, where are you going? We've got Pritchell's address on file. I've got to call the guy before he leaves town. If he gets away now, the chief is gonna bust me down to traffic. You deserve it! Autocorrect is really testing my patience today. Oof. Absolutely not. You stay here and I mean it this time. Don't move until I get back. We're not gonna listen to him.
I assume we'll be ignoring his instructions as usual?
You catch up pretty quick, Scout. Heads to the station, but flashing lights and screaming siren aren't hard to follow. Damn right we're following. The dumb right. As I drove, my mind turned over to the day's events, Blake's death, Scout's appearance, John's arrest, Frank's guilt. It seems like the whole world was turning inside out, a dizzying whirlwind with me at the center. Ahead I saw a cross pulling to the curb outside of the apartment block, Frank's place. There was a crowd of people gathered outside, a yellow cordon floated in the breeze, something wasn't right. Frank Pritchell was dead? What? They said it was suicide, and no one in the apartment said he hadn't meant to kill Blake. Things got out of hand, he couldn't live with himself, the usual stuff. They tied up everything neatly enough for the police, case closed, but it wasn't enough for me. What? I wanted answers, I wanted to know why I was involved, and then I wanted out, to run away, regroup, and salvage what was left of my life. If you just joined earlier on and don't know exactly what's going on, the person who blackmailed, that guy that's dead now, blackmailed the lead director into removing her from the show, and then killed him when he refused later on. But when one gets a glimpse, it's a glimpse of a gargantuan brain. It's all covered up in lots of little layers, but eventually, every so often, my brain just goes and you see big fishy brain, big brain time. Case closed? Whoop whoop. New case unlocked! S-Class, way too good, way too good, way too good! Okay, I'm gonna leave a note for myself so I can tell when I'm at a certain point, because I have a huge delay currently and I'm very sorry about that if that's frustrating anyone. I am gonna finish for now though. I will be sending you over to a Sweeties channel with a raid as soon as I catch up to this point. So bye bye, love you all, and I hope you have a great night. Now I just gotta watch the stream and wait for it to catch up.